Hello, gamers. How are we doing, lovely people? Hope your day's been swell. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. Back to the grind we go. Just logging in. Just logging in. Yeah, boy. There we go. Hello! Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? I didn't really do as much as I wanted to do yesterday, or overnight, or in between streams. I ended up getting severely distracted by tabletop RPG stuff, Daggerheart stuff. Thoroughly lost in the sauce doing that. But here we are nonetheless. We have 14 black dragons to kill, I believe, is my Slayer task. And we still have a ways to go with Hunter as well for the Perilous Moons quest, which is our next goal. We're looking for 50 Hunter and 60 Cooking, and we're also hoping to get, or we need to, in fact, there's no hope involved, we need to get in there for the 48 Slayer, which we're working towards for sure. So yes. Little catchy uppies there, but yeah, I hope we're all doing good. Feel a bit nasally today, hey? Just trying to remind myself where Blacker Drugans can reside. It's not really something I kill very often. I swear there's a place. I could swear there's a place in an area. Where there's like 3 of them, and we can just go down a little thing. But I don't know where it is. I can't remember. Hang on. We're gonna have to look at where it is. Or I'm gonna have to look, because I can't remember. I'm not sure we've really got the range to be dealing with a brutal black. You see, that's the problem. Let's have a look, shall we? Slayer guide. Have a look. Oh man. But yeah, sorry, I was a little tardy starting, little late. I was doing some laundry real quick. But yeah. Is it brutal black? Maybe that. I'm really not sure. What we should do for the task? Excuse me. Oh, yes. Yes. Anyways, yes. Because we're gonna take some Dumage, aren't we? From Dragonfire. Just wondering where to do it. Probably actually just go to Tavali. Actually, yeah, I think that's the play. Tavali and do the babies. Yeah, I think that's how we do it, actually. Yeah, sorry, my brain is kind of slow right now. Very slow in the old brain compartments. That's okay. We'll get there in the end. We always do. Right, let's do our little hunter run first. From burb houses, because that's what's winning. Seed. Not said. Seed, please. Let's take all of the patat. Yes. Take a chisel and a hammer. Perfect. In fact, let's because we're gonna have to bank anyway. Just pop this stuff away. Pop this stuff away somewhat and grab. What am I looking for? Well, my brain is slow today. Hey, holy shit! What do you mean today, Snafu? It's every day. Shut up. Right, let's go to the Varrock. Let's do our little run. Do our little run indeed. should really do the quest for the dig site pendant. But here we are. Here we are. It's not my goal right now. Because we'll level up when we get into moons in the respective things that we want to be leveling. So I'm not too worried about that at all. Let's head on in. Let's go do this stuff. But yeah, I hope yesterday's stream was nice. A nice little surprise for you. But yes, is Ziki online? No, okay. No need to worry then. If I see a dragon impling, I can steal it on the main. Boy. No, I will message him on Discord. Just in case. Alright. Jolly bloody good. Let's do this. I completely forgot about baby black dragons, actually. We can go to that nice little special area and kill them on the bridge there, hey? And it's nice and safe. I think that's the play. We really need to get some levels going in ranged here too at some point, especially when we want to be going for the fire cape. We won't be doing that melee. I tell you what. I tell you what. That just ain't happening, boyo. It just ain't happening. Okay, we're definitely gonna get a hunter level coming up. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh dear. Congested for some reason. There we go. There's 43 hunter coming in. Nice. Oh, I should put some seeds in it though. And should definitely put some seeds in it. I did that yesterday as well. I did a couple of runs after stream and I was like, I always forget to put one in one of these two because brain is too small. Right. Perfecto. Alcedos. Nice. We're getting a good. Oh, was that willow seed? That's pretty good actually for willow trees. Look at these bird nests on the floor. It's so sad, huh? We could do with those. Whomever be do this. Right, Tavali. We're gonna be going Falador, don't we? Which is a water, which we do not have on us. Oh, we can run from Camelot actually. Yes, we bloody well can. Because it's just here. Go for a walk. Oh wait. Oh, I fricked up actually. I got my brain. I was right, but I was wrong at the same time. We can't just climb over. Right. I'm gonna have to run over this bloody mountain now. I really don't know. Fuck it, we're just gonna teleport. we're just teleporting. I didn't think it through, but we're okay. I'm gonna take melee gear as well, just in case I decide to melee it. I don't know how long it's gonna take to do the thing ranged. Water rune. Wow, my brain is obscenely slow. I do apologize. more slow than usual. Just saying something. It's limited sleep. Said I was in the Daggerheart mood and was kind of just figuring stuff out. Going to be using Foundry VTT for it, so it's just figuring things out on there and how to make characters and what the best thing to use was. There's not an official thing for Daggerheart on Foundry yet, unfortunately. But here we are. We're doing just fine. All right. We should be able to climb these steps, I believe, if I recall. And there's a baby dragon we can kill up here. We don't need to be messing around with the full guys. Also, game sounds. Do we have any? Are they banned? Oh, they're there. It's just quiet. Okay. Because we should be able to pew pew a bit L baby dragons. Sorry, Mr. Dragon. I do apologize. We'll see how we hit here, because if it's just a whole bunch of zeros and ones, we're not a computer. We'll go in and smacky. I think we might need to go in and smacky, to be honest. We'll see. Bow, bow, bow. But yeah, we're really pushing for that 98 Slayer. That's our goal. That is our goal. We have only today and tomorrow left before the release of Arc Raiders to get as much done as we can. Oh, this is going just fine actually with ranged, hey? Perfect. Bow, bow. But yeah, super cool. Well, and here we are. Here is our life now. I'm pretty sure it was Black Dragons. I really do hope it was. I have no way to really check. 13. Yes, it was. Perfect. Perfect. Just oh, don't forget to change the title and stuff. I'm good at this streaming thing. I'm really good at it. Oh dear. Hello. Sorry, just responding to the wife. She's picking up her auntie and going to do some stuff with her this morning. Yo, what happened there? Why did we run? Why did we suddenly run? But yeah, super cool. Unfortunately, her aunt got her car broken into. Which is just a sad reality of life, I suppose. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's have a look. Yes, right. Sorry, getting distracted again. Excuse me. So, Perilous Moons, what do we actually need? We have the combat level. Okay, so we're probably gonna want to go buy some anti-poisons, excuse me. Bow. How do we... Quetzal feed is a possible reward from completing hunting rumors. So what level are hunting rumors? When can we start doing those? It was 46. Right, okay, so at 46, in the next couple of runs, we're gonna go over and we're gonna go do those because we're gonna want some pretzel pieces for the birds. Okay. So we should be good, I think. We should be good. Bow, bow. Jolly good. Right. Fun times. Oh, I've got to keep an ear out. I have food on the way, so you get to enjoy me eating a succulent Chinese meal. Possibly. I didn't know this place ordered, so I thought I'd try it, and it was through this kind of website that only had them listed as, I don't know. It could be bad, could be nothing, but we'll find out. We'll find out, won't we? This is going to take a while. Guys. This is going to be a slow task. This is going to be a very slow task. Oh well, we'll manage. We'll manage. All right. Wow. But yeah, some levels in range will do us some good. Bit of built-in range defense is always nice. We haven't really trained it at all, really, I don't think. So, good to get some XPs up in there. Oh, man. Okay, actually, we only need one more level, I think. And then we can quest to do the 48 Slayer requirement. However, I think that does mean we're going to have to do the Heroes quest. And another longer one. Let's have a look. What was it? Oh, maybe not actually. Perhaps not. What I was thinking of the General Shadow, and that's not what we need to do. So we could go through and actually do the Heart of Darkness. Which do we have to do that for Perilous Moons anyway, or no? No, it doesn't look to be. But we can do that, which will put us to. Oh, but that requires 55 mining, which I'm not about to go do. Okay, we're just going to do Slayer then. We're just going to do Slayer then. Because I'm not about to sit here and mine to 55. Mining is the most dullest, most boring, most shit content in the game. It's not. It's not terrible, but it's okay. It's not terrible, it's okay. It's not terrible, but it's kind of dull. But we got to push through the shit to get to the good, right? We've got to push through. But that's okay. We'll figure it. To be honest, the Slayer's not so bad. It's not the best either. This is slow as balls, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, so I spent I slept for like an hour or two, and then brain woke me up with thinking about stuff. So I ended up actually reading fully through a Daggerheart campaign that we're going to be running soonish, which is good fun. Gotta love having some eldritch horror in the morning. It was a good read. Should be good fun. Interesting the level differences between I don't know if any of you play like 5e D&D or any other kind of tabletop RPG, but the leveling is just like super slow in Daggerheart, which is interesting. Because you only get to like tier 5, which is level 10, which would be like, I don't know, halfway there for a D&D campaign. I wonder if it will change, who knows. But it makes it a bit more relaxed. You get to know your character a bit more, I suppose, which is nice, to be fair. It is actually really nice, but I'm looking forward to running it. Very much so. Very much so. I'm not sure it'll be recorded or anything like that. Just simply because we have... Not everyone wants to be recorded. It's as simple as that, really. I haven't asked the question. I'm sure they'll be fine with it, but I'm not sure I'm going to either way. Got a couple of new people, new to TTRPGs in general, so I think it would be nice to just have a nice relaxed environment for that, to be honest. But we'll see. Maybe in the future there'll be some tabletop RPG content. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, right. Let's check the washing machine. It's fancy, I know. I thought it was meant to... Yes. Alright. Distracted. I normally don't look at my phone, but things light up, must check. Make sure people safe, yes. I don't know, is anyone else like that? I am. If I know someone's like driving somewhere or something, I'll be like, oh, notification, is that, I don't know, worry what, I guess. All right. Super combat it recommends for that quest. Yeah, well, we're not doing it anyway because we're not getting that mining requirement. Fuck that. Cannot be bothered. Cannot be bothered. How long has this account been alive for now? I can never even remember where you even check, to be honest. It's down over here, isn't it? 10 days and 20 hours. Basically 11 days. We're not speeding through this very much. Taking our time. Definitely taking our time. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, let me actually in Discord. Bam, bam. Oh, I was actually just about to message in Discord, with you tagged in it there, Dave. Welcome in, by the way. I noticed that it's preloading time though. It's preloading, and we're pre-staged and ready to fire. It's kind of a small download as well. I don't know. It was a quick download, I should say. But yes, why is it not Thursday yet? Why is it not Thursday? Don't want to wait anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, dude. Oh, dear. Bam, ba, bam. Yes. Yeah, all good. Mine's preloading now. Hell yeah. I literally turned on the PC and I have like a startup button that just opens a whole load of stuff. Because convenience is like my most used apps and whatnot. And I saw it on Steam before going live. I was like, okay, we click this button now. We do. Yeah, it was only like, what, 20 something gig, I think? It was kind of small, hey? But it's there now. It's there. I've done it. Ba, ba, ba. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good fun. Ba, 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 ba. The hardest part of that game is going to be figuring out what's actually worth looting. Like, what's worth looting versus carry weight. I think that's going to be the biggest kind of like on-the-fly challenge for that whole game. Minus survival, of course. I think it's going to be an interesting one. Because I was like, you have the common stuff, the grey stuff. And then obviously you have the retrospective like rarities of other things. You know, like your green, your blues, your purples. I feel like your purples recycle into the blues and the blues into the greens into the grey. I'm just wondering if like certain, say, greens for common items are better. It's better to carry those for carry weight reasons rather than just filling up on useless, well, heavier stacks of common stuff. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Figuring out arc weak spots as well, yeah, for sure. The flyers are easy enough, but the some of those crawlers, those bigger spidery ones, are a bit more spicy. Hey. But yeah, it will be good. Or in fact, even some arc weak spots, but also just evasion, just evasion straight up. We're better off evading arc and people, and then hitting people when they're engaged with arc. Or does that make us arseholes? I think it might, but who knows? But no, it'll be good fun. Do we know what time it releases? I guess I could just Google it, to be fair. What time does Creators Release UK? I think it was like 10 a.m. We'll double check. Yeah, it is 10 a.m. You're correct. Correct. So you're sick, right? Because I'll try to get my ass up and we'll get going. Yeah. Just gonna keep a cup off and keep an eye out for the door. But yeah, 10 a.m. is PPU time. Gotta get as much done as possible today and tomorrow in RuneScape before Snafu gets swept to the wayside. Poor guy. Poor guy. Oh dear. Arca's life. It could be, depending on how it goes. It could become. We'll have to see. We'll just have to see how it goes, won't we? But yeah. I'm not sure if you've seen them yet. Posted a couple of videos for Daggerheart. I know you've got the books, but it will. I think it cuts down reading the first half of the book into about an hour's worth of video between the two of them. So I figured it might be easier. Yeah, no stress, man. We've got time. And to be honest, you don't even need to watch them. I'll rehash everything anyway. None of it's too complicated. It sounds like a lot. In the videos, it breaks everything down in a kind of good way. But it still seems like a lot. But I think that's always the way with board games or tabletop RPGs. They always seem worse than they are on paper. There's too many rules. But there's actually only about 5 you need to worry about, you know? But yeah. Read through the campaign earlier today in full. It's going to be good. Be right back. Tea time, no prob. Tea time. Got to get the tea. Boom, boom, boom. Typical Brett right there. Typical Brett. Okay. So I ran out of games necklaces, so we're just doing Konar tasks, which may not be the best play, but it's what we're doing. So shut up. I don't know how else to put it. I could go make more, but I don't have cosmic runes, and I can't be bothered to go do rune crafting yet. So it's just kind of where we're at, I'm afraid. Mm-mm. 1.5 to go. We'll get there. Yeah, nothing crazy today. Pretty chill. Running on like 2 hours sleep, which is cool. But we're doing things. We're doing it, son. Last one. Last one. Oh. Whoa. Bow, bow, bow. Poor little dragon. They're pretty cute, really, aren't they? They are pretty cute, to be fair. It's almost sad to kill them. That's fine, they respawn, nothing truly dies. That's how we justify it, right? That's how we'll justify it. Bah, bah, bah. Yes. Alright. Bah, bah, bah. Let's do this. Right, let's go see. Let's go see. Let's go see. Right, let's go see. Fuck. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see Kona. Yep. Weep. Oh, welcome back, sir. Was it tea, as in the beverage, tea time, or is it dinner time, sir? Bam, bam. Right, let's configure. A drink, yes. Right. Farming. We want to go Kona, don't we? Let's go see her. See what one must murder next. We're also going to look at rewards as well. Because the tutorial skipping was definitely fast points. Going to be worms? I don't think we have the Slayer level for worms yet. But normally is worms, to be fair, you're right. I don't think we have the level. Where are worms? They're a little later. We need to get cave horrors before, yeah, 62. Boom, boom. Gunnar! What next? Fire giants in the catacombs of Korend. Great. Just what we wanted, that. That's just what we wanted, that. Fire giants in the catacombs of Korend, that is. That's perfect. It's really not, that's long as fuck. Right. Oh, they're going to be weak to water. But I don't think we have that many water runes. I might just go buy a water staff. Bow. Water. Whoa. No, we definitely do not. Alright, let's take our cash. And go... Oh, knock at the door, 1 second. What's that? A succulent Chinese meal? Ugh. Right. What was I doing? Faldor. No, Varrock. Okay, no. Where's where's all my law roots? Shouldn't have done that. But yeah. Let's grab one of those. I'm not convinced this is even going to be enough runes for an entire task. I'm going to go buy a few more just to be on the safe side. But yeah, we'll discuss it further on Sunday. But yeah, I need to figure out a kind of continuous play date for Daggerheart. But yeah, we'll discuss that all together. Would Sundays work for you? I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? I don't know. There goes our money. It's alright, we've got more. We've got more, we just need to go do thieving to access it. Bam, bam. Sundays are fine? Cool. Probably what? That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Around the same time as what this Sunday is planned for. But we'll have to see what everyone else can do, obviously. Where are we going? Corrend Catacombs, yes. It's the easiest way to get. I really need extra teleports. I miss. It's going to be the chasm and just run, I think, actually, yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, it won't be consecutive. We're going to do this session 0, and then fuck me, this is well entombed. We'll do this session 0, and then it'll be at least 2 weeks before we start the actual campaign. Because I kind of didn't think about it. Anna's going to be traveling. What would be the next Sunday, and then we will be in Amsterdam for one of them, I think. I need to double check dates and stuff, but it might be a couple of weeks. But that should be okay. Time to kind of like finalize characters and whatever. Again. Oh no. The lid isn't taut enough. It just squidged out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Terrible. The stabby lid wasn't taut enough to be properly stabby. Terrible behaviour. Bad form right there. Bad form. It's okay. Problem solved. Oh my god, it's like a little pump. Alright. Okie dokie. But what are you up to, man? What are you playing? What content are you devouring? Let's head in. Can't go wrong with a good Chinese. Nothing at the moment. Preloading Outer Worlds 2. Besides that, maybe some Battlefield 6. Fair play. Oh yeah, because that's out tomorrow, isn't it? Outer Worlds. Really nice they give you prawn crackers, but I'm not a big fan of them. I forgot to tell them to not bother. Did I say fire giants? I hate not having. I feel like I said fire giants, but I might be wrong. Is there fire giants even in here? I guess we'll go double check and find out. I can't remember. Oh, it's top left. Well, I am blind. Thanks. When was the last time you played? Oh no, he's just got powers of observation. Right, what dish is this one? Noodles. I think above the hellhounds. Fair enough. I don't normally do them. Well, I haven't done Slayer in years, and secondly, I wouldn't do them here. But here we are. The downside of Kona, isn't it? Really? It's okay. We'll just go for a little walk. I got a bit distracted from what I was doing by food. Story of my life, distracted by food. But all good. But yeah, read through the campaign. The kind of like Lovecraftian vibe of it definitely comes through. It should be whoa, where are you walking, bud? Accidentally AFK walk into the lizard bin. That's not what we want to do. But yeah, it should lead to some fun moments. Howdy champs, howdy Zick, how you doing, bro? Welcome in. Just doing some RP walking, you know how it is. Just got home. I'm a late one, isn't it? Hell yeah, brother. Relaxation time. How was your day? If the sick people returned conveniently. Nudes? There are some nudes, yeah. It's, this is a chow mein here. A special chow mein. Right. Oh yeah, fire giants. Are they up or down? Yeah, I feel that's girlfriend worked late, so I had to go by bus. Son of a. Imagine getting a bus. That's not so bad. Is there a way to climb up? How does one... I didn't mean it. Can we go up here? How do we get to the fucking fire giants? I don't think I've ever done the fire giants here. Lead me, game. Honestly, in the Netherlands, public transport isn't too bad. Nah, it's actually decent, yeah. From what I've experienced of it, it's decent. Not so much buses, but yeah, from what I've used, definitely pretty good. Right, is there a safe spot here? So I brought no supplies with me because I'm really not thinking about what I'm doing. Oh, perfect. Yeah, Konar task, yeah. Ran out of games necklaces, so here we are. So here we are. Might order pizza. Nice. Got a nice Chinese meal here. Can't go wrong. Cannot go wrong. Oh, hot. We had Bammy yesterday. Nice. Hey! Oh, wait, can I stand here, actually? I think that is the safe spot, right? When did I click on that? Alright. Whatever. Weird. I don't think I've got enough casts for this task, but we'll do what we can. I'm afraid to log in. Why? I told my colleague I'll try some Toa with him. Oh. What can go wrong? Just log in on the main. First Toa on the game, and you're not even going to do it with the boys. I'm joking, I don't know. I'm joking. To be honest, it looks like Jam's taking a bit of a break. So just do what you want, I would say. I mean, do what you want anyway, right? But Shrimpy! But I feel you, though. If you haven't done the quest, that's kind of long. I just want to send raids. I know, I'm working on it. I'm rushing Perilous Moons to do it. Like... It's going to take a minute to get to DT2, though, I think. Maybe. But it should be okay, actually. I hate this. This is like the worst. This is just the worst. I hate Kona. I actually hate Kona. What level can we go to Steve? Want to use my Twin Flame? Nah, skip. $85? Oh my goodness. Stuck with this bitch for too long. I should block this one, to be honest. We don't need anything for it. Oh, just 85 combat? Oh, then we can do it. I'm 87 combat. I thought it was a Slayer level requirement. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll go to them then. It's a cheeky little magic level, 57 coming in. Showing signs task to players with a combat level of at least 85. Oh, we can go there then. It saves being locked to an area. The worst part about Kona. Plus, like, are the Brimstone Keys actually that worth for an Aya? Fucking hell. They're nice. What's in them? Brimstone chest. Mystic ship, don't really care about. We can just buy that. Seeds. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't give anything useful. Like, okay, yes, slightly useful, but nothing we can't just get. But it doesn't even give like dragon stones or anything. So, yeah, whatever. Not worth the pain. Oh, some herblore XP. Look at that. Same. I don't like being locked to areas. Howdy, Geth. How you doing? Welcome in. Doing good, thank you. I'm just having my dinner. Sicky. I was sicky over the weekend, but better now. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, you said you were not feeling great. I'm glad you're good, though. Hey, look, herblore. Boom. Okay, I'm kind of tired of this. I'm not good? Huh? What? What you talking about? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, noodles are just so good. It's like got to be up there with like one of my favorite carbs, if not my favorite carb. Not the most elegant thing to eat in the world, but you know, here we are. Kind of annoying that we get dragged around. But yeah, no, glad you're feeling better. So fucking annoying that they do this. Oh, okay, great. Let's not die here. Let's not die here. Come on now. I'm not feeling better. Githy sicky this weekend. But now ew. Oh, now ew. Sorry. Well, glad you're feeling worse. Washing machine complete. Get better then. Jeez. Always. I don't want to do this task. Are we going to leave? Are we going to leave and skip this task? We really shouldn't. Quit life. Bam, bam. Mm-mm-mm. This is going to take so fucking long here. Especially as we have to literally wait for one to die and respawn. The only other safe spot is... If only it wasn't Kona, I know! We could be, actually, yeah. Well, we have 100 odd of these to kill, so... Strap on in, folks, for some riveting content. Wow. Max efficiency. Wow. I don't think we would be at Titans, actually. I don't think I've done the quest. I'm not sure. You've got to remember how far ahead you are of everyone. Really? I thought that was a quest. Maybe not. Royal titties. Mm-mm-mm. Well, contribution-based drops. Well, that'd be you getting all of them. Isn't it just like walk left and right, don't touch the bad things? Because you'll be doing more damage than I. Contribution-based. According to the wiki. I did it with my main as a duo. You just boosted yourself, Ham. I was thinking about doing that for Soul Wars. I was going to do the same for Soul Wars, to be honest. I was going to dolo Soul Wars for the Slayer and Butte. Because fuck Nightmare Zone. Waste of time. Work smarter, not harder. Indeed. Indeedy. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure. I think it puts you up against like random, I think. But I don't know. I don't want that. Good old Franz Ferdinand, baby. Oh yeah, Zik. There's a couple of videos about Daggerheart in the Discord for your viewing pleasure. Cannot help but think Cyberpunk. Yeah, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Never played. I just like Franz Ferdinand. Oh, wait for Sunday? Fair enough. It was just like a bit of if you wanted to know more. We won't actually be playing on Sunday. We'll be kind of creating characters and talking about the game. Because we need to make characters first. Well, kind of introducing you to the scene, and then we'll develop your characters, and then we'll arrange another day to play. Because the Sunday after the 9th, Anna's traveling, and then the Sunday after that, the 16th, we would only have been home for one day back in the UK, so it might not be till the 23rd or 30th, depending on what everyone's looking like schedule-wise. But that's fine. That gives time to like think about things, mull things over, perfect your character, all that good stuff. Big old portion of noodles, this one. Are you still paleo-ing, Gith? I'm gonna have to jump up in a second and check my laundry. Nice. How's that going? Oh, you're winning, son. This gonna take forever, man. Die. I only have one active quest at the moment. That's how hard I've been going at it, yeah. That's when I stopped playing. I only had the Shep quest left, and I was like, I'm bored now. I got impatient. It was kind of sad. Shep was so unbelievably underwhelming. I never even bothered. I just stopped playing. I kind of thought that might be the case, which is why I didn't care. Ooh. Give me the stuff. So Zek, are you gonna tow her with the guy, with your work colleague? Burabug Afghan lurking? No. Fair enough. See you in a sec. TBA, fair enough, dude. Fair enough. It is so unbelievably long. Mistakes were made. Oop. Berry, please. Please. This is gonna take literally all stream to do this shit-ass task. It's not what we wanted. The intro of this song makes me feel like an ad is about to play. Every time. I wonder if this Mumford and Sons song was actually used as an ad at one point, and that's why. Or used in an ad, I should say. Man. This is so good. Sorry, guys. I normally try and eat before, but it just didn't happen this time. Cool. Well. We'll do a couple more kills, and then we'll go to a birdhouse run. Hey! So much fun! Not selling this very much, am I? Slayer is like up there with one of my least favorite skills in RuneScape. Quite controversial. It's a lot of people's favorite, but this is kind of why it's one of my least favorites. In the early levels and mid levels as well, mid levels especially, it's so unengaging and so underwhelming and just slow. I'm glad there's more like mid-level bosses and stuff now that you can do, but shit's kind of tedious. Oh. Actually, we'll kill this one and wait for it to respawn. I'm just gonna go check my laundry right quick. Make sure she's dry. Right, be right back. Nice and dry. Now we can leave it in there for a few hours to get creased while we stream. Hey. Oh dear. Well, it's one hell of a portion. Good value for money, this place. Well, no. Barry? Bird up, bird up. My lord, this is going to take so long. I really don't want to skip it either. Hello! Hello, Anna. You arrived at Grandma's. Swimpy? Would you like a Swimpy? Huh. Sorry, I just ate it. Why did it... That should say your name, not Ren's name. I think that's broken. It says your name on it now. Weird. Oh, I wonder... Stream crashed, didn't it? I wonder if it didn't save. I wonder. Oh well. How was the drive anyway? Are you at parents now? Is it still there? Hasn't blown away? Harriman. Bigger bones. So I'm just finishing off my dinner. You have a storm coming. It's her rage, her wrath. Her wrath of hunger is the only storm to worry about. I don't believe there's a storm coming, no. Her parents are on holiday, so... Just checking them. Checking on the ass, you know? Checking on the ass. Yeah. I was just being silly as per usual, Geth. You should know by now to take what I say with at least... take everything I say with a pinch of salt. Because it's generally me being a silly bean. Wow, this is tasty, but... holy, there's a lot of MSG in this. We did a storm here and it's on my mind. That's fair enough. Was it a good storm? I haven't had a good storm in ages. Not like a proper, you know, enjoyable but very strong. Yeah, that's a good storm. Brimstone Key! Enjoyable while indoors. Most of the time that is the way. I like to get a giant umbrella and stand under a tree. Joke, obviously. Right, we're gonna do 4 kills, not including this one. Get down to 100. And we'll go do our birdhouse run, and then we'll come back. Yay! Stop messing with Sicky Githy. Unlimited brain power. Never. Never shall I stop. It shall never stop. Because only then will you become a Sith Lord. I gotta run and walk Papa. Pray for my safe return. We prage. We prage to the dark side, where all is black. Yeah, I can't believe that happened again, man. It's kind of crazy. It's wild. It's like, I swear it happened around this time last year as well, no? Or it happened last year, or something, right? My timeline's a bit fecked up, but... the disregard for another's property is rife. It's the reason the car wasn't stolen is because she was in it and she went all like Yakuza on their ass. Is that what happened? I bet that's what happened. Oh, it's like that in-betweeny temperature in here right now. Too warm for a long sleeve, but a bit chilly for a short. Right. If this is painful to watch, trust me, it's painful to do too. Is it Arc Raiders time yet? I pre-ordered it. That should mean that I get to play 3 days early. Ree! I'm gonna write strong feelings on Reddit now. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Wait, since you pre-ordered, you were supposed to have access today? No, I was just being a dick. I was just being the general gaming consumer of I bought it early. Why do I not get it early? I don't know. I just want to play the game. Was Piper happy to see Auntie? Yo. Yeah, but disappointed, no grandma. She's such a bitch. So mean. Okay, then. Berry. Bam, 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 bam. I might as well just go to this bank here, hey? Birdhouse run! Sorry. Okay. Birdhouse run. Over there. Over there. One of them. One of these. 4 of those. Seed. Bam, bam, bam. Those. This. That. This. Boop. Bap, bap. So what's your guys' plan while you're down there? Are you just going to check things out, hang out for a while, and then head back up? Or, what's going on, mate? Bam, 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 bam. Excuse me. Sorry if you heard that. Dubba, 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 dubba. Da, da, ba, ba, ba. One day I'll do the quest for this necklace. It's not even a quest, minigame really, hey? Got to clean some shit and enchant the thing. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Bam, bam. Fire giants in the catacombs of Karend has got to be one of the worst tasks. It's got to be one of the worst tasks ever. For us right now, anyway. Boop. Ooh, we may not get a level from this run, but we're getting one step closer. Oh yes, the RP walk, yes, hello, yes. I'm doing birdhouse runs. Boop. Beep. No frickin' bird's nest. What the heck's going on? We're getting robbed. Help! It's okay. We'll get them from the giant mole anyway. Voila. Oh, it's like such a weird in-between temperature. It's annoying. And no, I will not turn the temperature up. I will not turn the heating on. Are you mad? It's not December yet. Configure. Back to the most riveting content you'll ever see of your life. Fire giants. The catacombs of Korend. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Right. Don't need that on me right now. Might keep that just to try. Don't need you. Bam, bam. Oh, we should probably, you know, as we're here. I don't actually have any good food left. We're back on the salmon. It's kind of sad. I'm wondering if we can kill them faster with melee. Probably not. Fire giants. Maybe. I don't think it's going to be worth. Why aren't you running? Do. Bow, bow. Right, left, up, down, left, right. Oh, I could have put Ava's away too. Whatever. Bow, 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 bow. Right. Banana. No need for violence. Bow, 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 bow. Back to driving. Fair enough. Be safe. This isn't going to be worth it, is it? I guess when we run out of food, we can do magic. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Drive safe, Anna. Yeah, this is not worth it at all. Oh, I thought it died. I kind of CBA to like flick. For 100 kills, it sounds horrible. So I'm not doing it. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, shit. Let's just block him. Not today, Jimmy, not today. No, no, no. Out. Sorry, I'm just like tracking orders. Tracking order. Bam, bam. Great tracking. I hate it when you buy stuff on some like web stores now, and it's like track it with Shop, and all Shop does is check you, like give the app access to your emails, and it's like, what is the point? Like, boom, boom, boom. So frustratingly shite. Just another way to get your data, I think. Yeah, it's not worth the effort. Back to maging we go. Wow. Wow. I don't have many death runes, otherwise I'd just blast, but we've got these chaos runes that kind of need using. Tuck him in, tuck him in. Oh, my hair is wild today, huh? Wild. A lobster, wow. No blood rune though. It's just gonna run away anyway, isn't it? Yeah. So annoying, dude. So this one's gonna walk out and start bonking us in a second. See? Son of a bitch. Bow. Hoi, oi, 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 oi. Ugh. This is so fucking long. So we're locked into it though, that's the problem. Should go watch a movie in Discord. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Oh dear. We'll get a level out of it, but it's just slow as balls. Oops. Can you feel that? My ass. What? So what is the plan then? What should we do? Kind of just want to play Daggerheart, you know? Must. Oops. Now I still need to I still need to put some stuff onto the virtual tabletop that we'll use anyway. Whoa. But yeah, I even went and got it Xeroxed. So there is no excuses. I don't know. I'm a when it comes to like reading and stuff, I'm a paper kind of guy. Like reading off a screen is fine, but like I feel like I take it in better if it's on paper, you know? I don't know. Purely psychological, but it's a thing. And I think it's because we're getting old. But no, I just prefer tactile, you know? And it was too many pages to print from my home PC, plus colors, you know? It's in color. But yeah. It'll be fun. I think it'll just be a good story. Bury the bones, bury the bones. But yeah, we have chapter 1 and chapter 2's behind me. So you know, we're ready. Chapter 1, they reckon, will take like a good amount of hours, so depending on how much you guys interact with each other, that will kind of be the bearing on how long it takes. Because you are the storytellers. I'm just here to merely guide you, you know? So, but it'll be a bit different to D&D in that respect, I think. Which is maybe why it's a good thing, actually, that we have, you know, a session where we can make our characters and then, or you can make your characters and then a couple of weeks to mull them over and flesh them out a bit in your minds. I need to find some, like, nice ambient music, too. Oh, no. But yeah, I hope you enjoy. But yeah, I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best. Yes, I am. I'm on purpose trying not to use too many maps because I want imaginations to fill in the gaps. Because I think it'll be a more effective way to tell the story. I don't want it to be like a video game. You know what I mean? Like, Oh, what do we get? 45 Slayer. Huge. Huge. 87 to go. Woo, yeah. 12. That's it. We can no longer level ever again. Oh. Can I click play on Arc Raiders yet? Please, 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 please. What's annoying is this isn't even like AFK enough to like do something else. We get like 30 to 45 seconds to like sit and I don't even know, bro. Bam, bam. We'll get there though. 48 Slayer is our target. If we stay on target, we'll get there one day. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, water smells. What do we reckon? Did Ziki go get pizza, do you think? A berry abounds. This is fun. I can't even like log into the main and do something else though. There's just not enough time in between kills. Anything going on? Nah. Well. That's a mage level, right? $58, hell yeah. We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Where is there? I'm not sure, but we're getting there. God, that's so tasty. Something about milk tea. It's good. It's good. I know it's just black tea with like too much milk in it and sugar, but it works. When cold, it works. Ice cold, for that matter. For that matter. Is that prayer level just from burying bones, Pog? It bloody well was. Is there a better spot? I don't feel like there isn't. Maybe on this rock, but like... The fact this is too wide is unfortunate. Dude, we've been here longer than 10 minutes. It's the aggro timer, doesn't it? Does that mean anything down here? Oh, God. Excuse me. Run up to this guy. Yeah, I don't mean shit. Right, at least we have a bit more freedom now to, like, attack. Or at least attack those that run away. Don't have to wait for this guy to respawn every time. Look at this guy with his whip. The dragon plate scamp, nice. Gold. Oh yeah. Oh. Should we? Yeah, I know what we can do. How do I want to do this? Bow. Doodle-doo. To say. It wants to open. To be so cold. Let's pick up the stuff. Do 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 do. Why? So annoying. Oh, just stay back there, please. Drag across, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's actually... Sorry, I'm looking at the VTT. I'll screen share it in a second. Right, let's move chat over here. Ba-da-ba-ba. move you over here. Create a world. Storm Spire. Dagger Heart. Create world. Actually, return. We need to add a module. Called resource tracker. No. What was it called? What was it called? Literally found earlier. There we go. Okay, so game settings, manage your modules. We definitely party resources. Okay. I bury these bones. Oh, we're getting there. See what you feel. Right, let's I wonder if you'll pick it up. No. Guess not. Damn. Trying to show it to you guys. Do some Dagger Heart setup while we wait for this shitty task to be done. Yeah. Bring it down a bit. Give me them bones, them bones, them bones. Oh, it's going to be a slightly awkward size because resolutions. Fuck's sake. Okay.
kind of a dark screen, huh? Right, let's make... Create an actor. Just call this one test for the second. And then configure ownership. I'm gonna have to add users, which I can't remember how to do. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Down, 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 down. Oh. How do I add players again? I forget. No. I can't remember. User management, that would probably be it. Create additional users. There are 6 of you. So there is Anna, Arnie, Mr. D, Natty, Koo, oops, Koo, and Zik. Be right back, tea time, no worries. Yep. I'm gonna put Anna as a trusted player just because she knows this software as well. I'm gonna get her to help me with some stuff. Me higher. A fire bagel staff. Bam, bam. So let's call you example. And we'll create another one. Example 2. Boom. Then I guess do a 1 for everyone. And Arnie. So these are just like temporary setups. Just kind of getting things out there and ready for Sunday. Natty. Koo. And Ziki, man. Okay. Right, so let's just configure ownership. Anna owner. Oh, I forgot Mr. D. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Cool. Right. Anna, configure ownership. Arnie owner. Bam, bam, bam. Natty owner. Who owner. Get in there. Siki owner. And Mr. D owner. Cool. I'll probably add an image in the background for like some contrast. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Let's make an example character, shall we? Bow, 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 bow. All right. Right, what kind of example character should we make? Welcome back. So let's make an example character, make a couple. Ancestry. Let's make... Let's make a clank. Let's make a clank. Who is going to be... Ooh, what would be a Slyborn, perhaps? A sentient machine that was built for the use in criminal activity. That sounds fun. What class? It's definitely got to be a rogue, right? And then subclass. Filters it for us, which is real nice. Syndicate. You have a web of contacts everywhere you go. And you wish to manipulate shadows and maneuver through the environment. That's a choice, actually. Let's go. Let's do Syndicate, I think, because that could make for some interesting roleplay moments. We'll use the recommended. I don't know how visible this is on stream. But we'll use the recommended, I think. Control, hide, tinker. Yeah, probably. Experiences. Now this is where it gets fun. So, an experience, for those that don't know, is like, well, it's something you've experienced and you call upon that experience to assist you in a situation. So what are we? We're a clank, which means we're a robot, and we are a rogue, a slyborn rogue. So let's go with like boom, 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 boom. So it's something like professional street urchin. Professional street urchin. And let's say in professional street urchin, let's go like easily fades into the background, but has the pulse of the streets / underground. Easily fades into the background. But has the pulse of the streets and underground in their veins. Or cogs. A secondary experience could be so this is where it's kind of tricky. A professional street urchin. Let's go with maybe let's do something to do with conversation, I think. Like built built to what could be a good speech thing? Let's go. Built to befriend. Built to befriend and infiltrate. This character was originally built by an underground criminal group to befriend and infiltrate. To befriend and infiltrate opposing syndicates and and governing bodies. Because that could lead to some fun things, I think. As examples. What do we have here? Yes. Our domain cards. Deaf Deceiver, spend a hope to gain advantage on a roll to deceive or trick someone into believing a lie you tell them. Okay. In Rapture, make a spellcast roll. Make a spellcast roll against the target within close range and success. They become temporarily enraptured. While enraptured, a target's attention is fixed on you, narrowing their field of view, drowning out any sounds that your voice wants. Once per rest on success, you can mark a stress to force the entrapped target to mark a stress as well. Inspirational words. Speech is imbued with power for a long rest. Place a number of tokens on this card equal to your presence. When you speak with an ally, you can spend a token from this card and have one of them believed with following options. Your ally clears a stress. Okay, so you can kind of support your team with that one. It's pretty cool, actually. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, respawn so we can carry on, please. Ba, 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 ba. Pick and pull. You have an advantage on actions roll. You have advantage on action rolls to pick non-magical locks, disarm non-magical traps, steal items from a target, either through stealth or by force. Okay. So advantage does work different in Daggerheart. Slightly different. Same concept, different roles. Spend a hope to make a spellcast roll. Conjure throwing blades that strike out all targets within very close range. Targets you succeed against take D8 plus 2 damage using your proficiency. Okay. Your target is vulnerable. They take an extra D8. Uncanny Disguise. When you have a few minutes to prepare, you can mark a stress to don the facade of any humanoid you can picture clearly in your mind whilst disguised. While disguised, you have advantage on presence rolls to avoid scrutiny. Place a number of tokens equal to your specialist trait on this card. When you take an action while disguised, spend a token from this card. I think. I think if I was to play this character, I would go inspirational words and uncanny disguise. Just because they offer fun things to do. Armor stuff. Okay, so what's the difference between leather armor, gambeson? Right, so let's go to compendiums, items, armors, tier 1. Hello, Serenity. How are you doing? Welcome in. So chainmail. Can I not just have a Luke? There we go. The Rage. So leather armor, base score, base threshold. So it's 16 by 13, 5 by 11, 8 by 17, and 7 by 15. So what's the differences here? Been busy with work, and of course on my day off I have a sore throat. Typical. I hope it feels better. Have some warm drinks or something. Help soothe it. Interesting. I genuinely thought that. All right, there we go. This is what I was looking for. So heavy is -1 to your evasion stat. Very heavy is -2 to evasion and 1 to agility. Leather armor is neutral, and flexible is +1 to evasion. I feel like we're probably wearing Gambeson armor. I feel like that's probably what most of you will pick. I was working late last night, and then life's like, oh, your day off, take a sore throat. Yeah, typical. Very typical. That bad, eh? Right, suggested weapons. Okay. Arcane gauntlets. It's a bit of a shame that this menu doesn't offer you a hover. Compendium weapons. Oh yeah, there is such a thing on Daggerheart called combat wheelchairs. They're so fucking cool. They count as a double-handed weapon, which is absolutely beautiful, if you ask me. So as a rogue, yeah, so where is it? Heavy frame wheelchair. Let's I'll pull up the thing. Tier 1, a heavy framed wheelchair. It's a strength-based weapon. Oops, we're under attack. There we go. Strength-based weapon, melee damage, or melee range. D12 +3 physical damage, two-handed weapon. So you can just go around and fuck people up in your wheelchair, which is pretty cool. Let's go with... excuse me. What should we have our... Should we have our convincing rogue in a wheelchair, actually? Should we do that? So let's have him... No, that doesn't fit. I mean, it would be funny, but you change your identity to match someone. They're like, why are you in a wheelchair? So let's not do that. Maybe let's do... let's maybe do a longbow. Let's do a longbow. No, let's go classic rogue. Rapier. And then as our secondary... Then as a secondary, let's do a grappler. Let's do a grappler. Physical weapon. Oh, where does that show then? Oh, it says it's a secondary weapon, isn't it? That's why I can't see it. Tier 1, grappler. Finesse, close proximity, D6 physical, or one-handed damage. And has the action of hook. So on a successful attack, you can pull the target into melee range, which could be fun. So let's go with that. Everyone starts off with 50 foot of rope, basic supplies, and a torch. Bow, bow, bow. Let's take a minor health potion. That will restore 1d4 health. Oh, and he comes with a grappling hook. So let's go for a set of forgery tools and finish up the character. Oh, what's that there? Slayer level 46, moving up in the world. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. So we're going to have to go to our inventory, equip our weapons and armor. It doesn't do it automatically for whatever reason, so we're going to have to make a note and remember to do that to make sure we're correct. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. So there's our first example character setup. We can upload our own images, obviously, so we can have our own tokens. Feel free to like Google, Pinterest, AI generate, do whatever you want. So there's a good example one. Yeah, I'm just setting up some example characters, just so we've got something to like talk about. I'm doing a boring a boring fucking Slayer task, so I figure let's do something productive. Welcome back. Also, how was are you back home now, or are you at grandma's? Shit, we're running very low on runes, I've just realised. Eek. Eep. Cool. So that's one character made. So another example character. Let's do someone completely different. Waiting for food at Applebee's. Why Applebee's, of all places? Just fancied it? Or... Actually, before I do this, let me... I'm not sure what will happen with the screen here, just bear with me. Return to setup. That will show, okay. Add modules. Install a module. Daggerheart. Boom, boom, boom. Install that. And that. Boom, boom, boom. Failed in such file directory, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever then. Game worlds. Summertime sadness. Yeah, because that's what Auntie Helen wanted. Fair enough. Don't think I've ever been to an Applebee's. What the heck? Stormspire. Ba, ba, ba. Manage modules. I want to see what this Daggerheart extra content does. If it gives us additional character information. Do we need to download this app or anything else? Nah, I'll provide you with a link, and then you'll just connect to me. It's be browser based. Shouldn't need to download anything. I shouldn't even need to make an account. I've tried to make it as like what's the word I'm looking for? Tried to make it as easy as possible, as like no downloading or configuring or anything. Just click link. Streamlined. That's the word. Pointed at the wrong camera. You're over here. You're not on this one. Yes, tried to make it as streamlined as possible. Because I'm nice like that. Sometimes. Right, let's see if this gave any more ancestries. I was wondering if it might give... No, it didn't. I was wondering if it had, like, the extra stuff, but we'll see. Let's make... What should we make? So we just make, like, a rogue... What's, like, the opposite to a rogue? I guess it would be... Let's make a religious Qatari. Cleric, yep. Let's make a religious cat. So we've got Qatari. Our community. Maybe. Oh no. Let's do a highborn cat. Let's do a highborn cat. And our class. Yeah, okay, I'm not sure what that extra thing added. Like, literally nothing. Let's a seraph, I suppose. Yep, divine fighters. It's kind of like a mixture between paladin and cleric. Actually, guardian's more paladin, I suppose, but whatever. Or is it guardian's actually like a kind of like paladin cross like warrior, perhaps? Yeah, let's do a seraph. Like I say, these are just examples that we'll go through properly on Sunday. That another mage level, 59 mage coming in. Select a subclass. The Divine Wielder. Play the Divine Wielder if you want to dominate the battlefield with a legendary weapon. Or Wing Sentinel. Play a Wing Sentinel if you want to take flight and strike crushing blows from the sky. Shit, I've run out of pissing runes. Okay. I've still got like 39 kills to go as well. Not good. I'm broke. Let's go Divine Wielder. Bum, bum. And again, let's just go with the suggested traits because it makes life easier. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Let's not die into this though, right? Broke high school kids. Right, experiences. So think about what we are. We're a Qatari, a highborn Qatari, who has followed the path of the Seraph. It doesn't always have to be positive either. So we could, as an example of that, what could we do? We could go for something like religious prosecution. Religiouse. This has made me crack open the book and investigate. This is the point. Religious prosecution. Spelling is always to be desired with me, so if it's wrong, I apologize. I'm not very good at spelling. I have lived through the prosecution of my own belief. and seen the oppression to others. So this could help you in many ways. Many ways this could assist you in the game. Boom, 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 boom. What about another? Boom, 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 boom. It's always hard to come up with quickly. Especially I've given myself like no kind of preparation or idea on this. Just kind of making up. Oh, brimstone key to end it. Bum, bum, bum. Have you seen the story about Albania's prime minister having an AI wife? And he reckons will birth 80 AI children. No, I haven't. That sounds like complete bullshit. I'm not saying you've made it up. I'm just saying it just sounds like complete fucking BS. Sounds like an AI article, lol. Oh dear. Distraction. Yes. Hello. How are you, Everly? Welcome. Absolute bullshit and stupid for real. It sounds yeah. Sounds like lies. Alright, we need to do another thingy run anyway. Right, so before we do this run, before we do, hello, typing in the wrong thing. What could be another good experience of a highborn Qatari seraph? I don't even know how to spell it. Impression, maybe, because it's that. Kind of annoying that we're out of runes again. Means I'm gonna have to go fucking thieving, which I kind of don't want to do right now. Anyway, hammer. Teak. Whoops, Dees. How do I type a word backwards? Like how? My fucking brain, bro. Oh, we're completely out of air runes too. So we could go. One that could help with combat might be an idea. So the whole point of experiences is you spend a hope to like invoke your experience in a certain thing to like either give you to help you in a situation, to give you advantage, or +2 to whatever you're doing. So you kind of want them to be somewhat, it's not vague, but not overly specific either. Something that can fit many situations. I guess we're a cat, so we could go something like 8 lives left or something. As a young Qatari, level up. What was that, 44? We're getting there. As a young Qatari, you would climb the highest of towers, scaling heights that made your highborn teachers there is a major, I think it's called Dizzy. Sure-footed and overconfident. One day you slipped. Falling a great height. But against all odds. Managed to land on your feet. Since that day, you say you used one of your 9 lives. Cool. That works, I think. 8 lives left. Cool. Right, domain card. So for domain cards, you can pick. You'll always have 2. So like Bard will have access to 2 of them. Ranger will have access to 2 of them, so on and so forth. And there will be some overlap, so it'll be worth kind of when we make our characters to talk to each other and make sure we don't end up picking the same things. We can pick the same things, but for variety's sake, it might be best to try and stay away from that. Bit of a rock. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of awkward. We're still like 30, 40 odd of these things to kill, and we don't have any runes left. I don't think we've got much in the way of money left either. Ugh. What do we have to alch? Let's get alching some stuff for some cash real quick. Right, so let's have a look at these bare bones. When you choose not to equip your armor, you have a base score of armor 3 score of 3 plus your strength. And you use the following as your base damage thresholds, 9 to 19. Okay, so kind of like monk-esque with the unarmored stuff. Boom, boom. Equip the below armor to use bare bones. And it gives you a nice link. That's handy. Bolt beacon. Make a specialist spellcast roll against a target within far range. On a success, spend a hope to send a bolt of shimmering light towards them, dealing d8 plus 2 magic damage. Using your proficiency. The target becomes temporarily vulnerable. It allows you to... and glows brightly until conditions cleared. Right, so let's double check then what... hope, fear, disadvantage, blah, blah, blah. Conditions. Vulnerable. When a creature is vulnerable, all rolls targeting them have advantage. Some features can apply special unit conditions, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so you can, like, force having an advantage roll against someone with Bolt Beacon. Pretty cool. Force push. Make an attack with your primary weapon against a target within melee range. On a success, you deal damage and knock them back to close range on success. On a success with hope, you add d6 to your damage roll addition. You can spend a hope to make them temporarily vulnerable. Okay, so it's like a lot of vulnerable plays here, which could be cool. I am your shield. When an ally within very close range would take damage, you mark a stress and stand in their way. Okay, that's pretty cool. Mending touch. Lay your hands on a creature. Healing magic's close to their wounds. Take a few minutes to focus on the target. You can spend 2 hope to clear a hit point or stress on them. 2 hope. It's quite expensive. Once per long rest. When you spend this healing time learning something new about them or revealing something about yourself, you can clear 2 hit points of stress on them instead. Huh. That's a pretty cool interaction. Boom, boom. Once per long rest, after an ally attempts an action roll, before the consequences are taken place, you can offer assistance or words of support. When you do, your ally can re-roll their dice. Okay. So I quite like the idea of... they're all pretty cool. But let's go forceful push. Because that kind of fits with our thing. I'm tempted by bare bones too. But I think we'll go reassurance for this one. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Hey, Mr. Aubrey. Can I have 10 of your finest air rune packets, please? Boom, 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 boom. I should be moving to death runes, but these are just available. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Snafu, you should hop worlds. It's more efficient. I don't care. We can make the money. It's not a problem. Right, so next. Didn't take the armor thing. Bam, 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 bam. Heavy gives us -1 to evasion. Boom, 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 boom. Let's just go with suggested, just because keeps life easy. Health potion, and a sigil of our god. Cool. There's another character just quickly thrown together. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Staff of water. Bam, 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 bam. Don't need the air stuff. Don't need that either. Cool. And then again, just need to remember to equip stuff. Ba, ba, ba. Cool. Configure chasm. But yeah, that's basic like character creation. I think that would be useful for us. Yep, and I think I'll leave that there. Simply because the rest is going to be me needing to like upload certain things. Like adding in images and stuff, so bam. But there was a little insight. There was a little insight for those of you that are joining the Dagger Heart campaign. I'm glad I made you open the book there, Dave. And you can smell that fresh, untouched ink. Ba-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-ba. Yeah, if anyone else is interested in playing D&D or Dagger Heart, I'm already part of a campaign, but yeah, I've already picked what I want to be. Hell yeah. What are you thinking? But yeah, if anyone else is interested, feel free to message in Discord, and I'll see what I can kind of squeeze together. It's all quite time consuming, but being in a campaign and running a campaign will take a lot of time, but I can look at running 2 campaigns if time permits. But yeah. But yeah, pray tell, what did you pick? I'm intrigued. A Samaya Ridgeborn rogue. So you're a monkey. What kind of monkey are you gonna be? So you're gonna be like a big silverback, or are you gonna be like an orangutan or a chimpanzee or a little marmoset? What kind of monkey are you gonna be? And remind me of Ridgeborn. I can't remember what Ridgeborn is. Yes. Oh, mountains are your home. Hence the Ridgeborn. It makes sense, eh? If Snafu had a brain cell, huh? He would have been able to put 2 and 2 together. Picking some strange fruities. But yeah, what kind of semi are you gonna be? Because you can be anything you want. That's the fun part of this. Because isn't the description like you're a monkey? Like that's all it says, basically, right? Let's have a look. Dagger hearts. Simaya. But you're going with a mixed ancestry. Keeping it spicy, hey? So you're going to be monkey crossed with what? Infernus. That's basically like thingy from D&D, right? The tiefling, basically. Infernus are humanoids who possess sharp canine teeth, pointed ears and horns. They're descendants of demons from the circles below. So you're a demon monkey. No. 4-star, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry, I probably butchered your name there. Huge fan of this game. I would like to play together with you if you don't mind. Well. That's very kind of you. But yeah, Infernus sounds cool. But yeah, if you enjoy old school RuneScape and you want to join the community, feel free to join the Discord, !Discord. There's a few of us that play, but we're a variety streaming space, so we don't just play this game, so... but thank you for the follow, appreciate the support. Fearless. When you roll fear, you mark 2 stress to change it into a roll with hope instead. Interesting. So, what made you choose that combo? The fact of why the fuck not? For fuck's sake. Oh yeah. Was torn between either of them, then I saw mixed, so it was an easy win. Fair enough. I can't remember how mixed works. Do you pick... You can either have both of one or one of each, right? When it comes to your your ancestry traits, right? I need to double check that, but I think it's something along those lines. Looks like it, yeah. That's okay. That will prove a difficult decision. Actually, that's actually a hard decision, because both of those ancestries you've picked have some good things, like innate ability to climb, but also the ability to spend a stress and or gain 2 stress and just win an intimidation check. Kind of is pretty cool. There's some spicy potatoes that you're gonna have going on there, my friend. 28 more of these giant fuckers to kill. Of course, that guy aggroes me and pushes me out of it. So annoying. Dude, this is like the longest frickin' Slayer thingy, though. But I didn't need to decide if Nightwalker or Syndicate subclass. It's tricky. It's tricky. And I mean, you have time. You have time. The nice thing about this is there can be overlap in your characters. It's best to not have too much. So it might be worth like having an idea, but not being like wholeheartedly set on it. You know, we might have to make some concessions for everyone to have what they want or as close as possible, you know, but yeah, exactly. You're a brain thought ahead of me, which doesn't bode well for me being the DM, does it? Oh dear. But some overlap is completely fine. It doesn't matter too much. It would just feel a bit weird if both of you or like a couple of characters decide to do the same thing, and have the same abilities and whatnot. But you can work together and like fill each other's holes. Bum, bum. Yummy, exactly. Thought you might enjoy that one. But yeah, things may be revealed on Sunday that might sway your decisions anyway. Because there is an extra mechanic beyond just HP and stress in this campaign, so I guess that could also alter your decisions, but we'll have to wait and see, because I'm not going to spoil it for you, give you an advantage. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I'm obviously, like, as a DM, I'm trying not to kill anyone, but I really want to see what it's like when someone dies in Daggerheart, because there's like 3 options, right? You can either die in a blaze of glory, and whatever action you choose, it's automatically a critical success, and then you just die. You have a chance to gamble for your life, you know, or you can essentially just treat it as a D&D death where you just go on con and have to get yourself up, or get healed up. But it would be so interesting, because I know for me personally, if I was to play, I think I would go for the like big blaze of glory, and then while everyone else is playing, I'll remake another character and join at another point. Because that's the nice thing about that is quite different from D&D. D&D death is kind of finite, right? It's kind of like the end for your character. But in Daggerheart, if someone dies, especially how I'm going to run it and how it's recommended to be run anyway, is if someone does die, then they just make a new character. Big deal. Whoop-de-dee, right? Like, life goes on. Which I really enjoy. I think it's a really cool aspect. It's a cool concept anyway for the game. D&D can revive, but it's rare. Yeah, very. And you're on a timer as well, though, right? Like, you need someone with the right spell, the right ingredients for the spell. I think it's like a diamond, and you need to revive them within a minute or two, right? And then there's a really, 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 really rare one that I don't even know what you need, where you can res someone, even if it's up to like 500 years or something. But it's that one's extremely rare. Unless you have Wish, but that's one and done. Vazook. No, I quite like that in Dagger Hearts, you die, but when you die, you go out in this blaze of glory, and you completely fuck something up and take it out, you know? I think that's so cool. Cause, by the way, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. I think that's just such a cool idea. You just go in, fuck someone up, and sorry, this throat singing song is really cool, but I'm not feeling it right now. I just enjoy that. You like, you've built up this massive relationship with all of the players around you, and then this like gut-wrenching moment happens, and you're in battle, and then you get hit, and it's a fatal blow. But in that fatal blow, you take out the big bad of that fight, and then the rest of your friends get to continue, and then you as a player get to come back as someone else. I think that's super cool. I think that's just a super cool thing. Boom, boom, boom. But how you doing, Cause? Welcome. Doing an absolutely terrible Slayer task from Kona here, and just talking about Daggerheart, tabletop RPG. But welcome in, good to have you. I'm good. Just mining, fair dues. What are we mining? Are we at Motherlode, or are we doing stars, or? Yep, 100% defo into. I'm 100% defo into fixated on it now. I will do my best to DM as best as I can. I've only DM'd once before. So, you know. Stars, nice. Click and forget. I've got to say, like, stars, even though it's really low XP, it was a nice addition to the game for sure. When did we make the GIM? It's a good question. I want to say it was a few months ago now, but I've been busy playing other stuff. I've only got about 11 days on the account, so we're just slowly kind of trying to catch up with the guys from slacking behind. But the joys of being a variety streamer guy. Poor little snafu here gets left behind sometimes. But we're doing all right though. But I feel like we're doing pretty well. Just trying to push up to 48. Is it 48 Slayer? Yeah, 48 Slayer for Perilous Moons. You're also in a game? Cool. How long has yours been going for? What's your guys' plan? I think I'm working towards Perilous Moons, going to try and get the gear, and then quest up to TOA, and then start raiding. That's the plan for me, I think. Yeah, not expecting Oscar winging DMing. It's going to be a fun raid. I mean, I'll try my best. For me, like, finding the balance between detail in the scene will be the hardest thing, because I think it's going to be too easy to like just over detail and not let your imaginations fill in the gaps. And I feel like that kind of needs to happen for a good experience, especially within Daggerheart. But we'll see. We'll just have to see. Started a year ago? Oh, cool. I think once the first few sessions happen and it settles, it should hopefully just roll. I would say so. There's going to be some nervous people, me included. Hey Ren, welcome in. There's going to be some nervous people for sure. Like it's just going to happen. We've got 2 people that have never played a tabletop RPG before. It's just going to be how it is. You know, but we just go at pace. We help each other, and we build a beautiful story. So, and that's the plan. How are you, Ren? It's been a minute, I think. Maybe it was last week. Maybe it was yesterday. I can't remember. But how are you? Oh dear. My brain's smooth. Holy shit, this is taking us a while. Just going for levels, really? Nice. Getting the groundwork in. It's got to be done. It does have to be done. I'm slacking, definitely, on some. I should really get farming, but I can't be bothered. Which will bite me later. I'm good. I've been busy. I've been work busy since getting back from holidays. So trying to relax where I can, for sure. For sure. There's more to life than just work, eh? All work and no fun makes Ren a very angry person. I've seen it. I've been playing lots of Hitman in my spare time, trying to spend time touching grass. Just been taking people out, right? 4 out of 5 of you are maxed. Wow. Okay. Wow. 4 out of 5 of you maxed within a year is that's like really good going. Well done, GZ. No, that's actually super quick. It took me like 3,000 hours to max my main, and that's a main, let alone a 9. No, well done. Bow, bow. God, I haven't heard of Hitman in forever. Hitman's the guy that wears the suit, right? The bald guy with the barcode on his neck, right? I think I've needed to assassinate to get my aggression out. I think so too. I feel like that was also like, you know, teenage aggression moment, you know, coming home, putting on like San Andreas and cheating in weapons and just going crazy, you know? The therapies we had. Yeah, oh cool. I don't think I've actually played a Hitman game. I don't think I have. I don't know. No, I don't think so. But yeah, has work calmed down for you at least? Nothing worse than coming back from a nice relaxing holiday to an inbox full of bullshit and an office full of stress. It's always nice. Makes it so worthwhile. Sad this is finished. It was tasty. The one and only time I was gifted Hitman 3 on release. I'm glad I'm still getting my use out of it. Hell yeah. When did it come out? Hitman 3. Hitman 3. 2021. Oh, so it's not too old. I think I've still got games from like 2018 that I bought in the Steam library that's never been installed, you know? It's terrible. ASMR empty tea. Sad. It was a nice little treat though. Respawn, you fuck. I must moida. Please? Please? Thank you. I have my interview for my new role next Tuesday, so things are moving with that nicely. Good luck. I'm sure you don't need it, but all the same. Going to put my all in so I can do it and hope for the best? No, for sure. Just remember, there is more to life than just work, though, hey, Ren? You don't need to, like, you know, bust your balls too much, right? But hopefully you bust your balls to get this position and then you can start busting their balls. Am I right? Is that... Huh? I think that's how it goes. Bam, bam, bam. Nearly 500 mil XP on the game too. Jeez. What were your guys' strategies for like leveling so fast? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Excuse me. 100%, but money makes life easier. That it does. That it does. Just play the game. Click on the stuff and XP happen. Yes. That's So you're not like an efficiency player then? You're not must 3-tick everything where possible? Nah, fair enough. Me either, to be honest. Very baby. You filthy casual cores, how dare you, get out of here. I joke, obviously. Nature Talisman, that's actually pretty huge. That's actually pretty huge for later on. Pew! 11 left, finally. We're getting into the... Oh, we're headed towards the single digits. This has taken absolute years. I do apologise. Konar sucks. We're going to go see Neve Steve after this, I think. We should be just okay. Excuse me. Oops. Dave, how's the rabbit hole, bro? How's it going? I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry at the same time. Dunelm, I've got an email. Delivery's on the way. Really exciting stuff, guys. I treated myself to some new bath towels from Dunelm Mill. Crazy, I know. I think it's the first towels bought in like 5 or 6 years. What made you make a GIM, by the way? I have a max main, and I kind of stopped playing for a while. I kind of dabbled playing a bit of, doing a bit of like Vardorvis and stuff, just to, you know, jump in and play. And then a viewer came in and said that they wanted to try RuneScape, but they were like, you know, during the kind of WoW takeover time. So they made an iron, and then we got chatting, and a couple of us made the GIM, just so we could do some things together as well. People who love to suffer twice on maxing, for real. I have no intention on maxing this account. I just want to get it to a point where we can have fun. If I do max, I do max, but there's like no pressure. And to be honest, with Sailing coming out next month, I'm kind of like, I'm in a lot of pain from that because I'm gonna have to like literally go on the main and take it from level 1 to 99, and I'm really, yeah. I'm just saying the XP rates better be fucking decent, okay? Like, because if it's another fucking mining fucking grind or something ridiculously slow like that, I'm actually gonna die. It's gonna be rest in peace, Snafu, 2025. 3k XP an hour. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe 300k XP an hour. But it better be decent rates. I hope it's not trash rates. I really hope it's not trash rates. Because I'm cool it's happening. That, you know, there's no point crying about it, right? But I just hope it's decent. I didn't enjoy it in the beta. I didn't enjoy it too much in the beta, so we'll see. You want decent rates? Go play RS3? No, you go play RS3. What the fuck? There's no need for this game to take 4,000 to 5,000 hours to get a maxed account. It's like, yes, that was part of it, but it doesn't need to be anymore. There's like, as someone that maxed before the like good XP rates came into the game, I'm happy to see them in the game. I think if people want to be salty about, you know, well, you know, it's meant to be a slow game, just get over yourself, right? To be honest. It doesn't, it has no need to be as slow as it is. If you keep it at like a traditional rate, you're just adding on like another 500 hours of gameplay for no reason. I hope it's half decent. There should be a level of high input, high output, low input, low output for every skill. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I left my water. Get him. 6 left. Holy shit, this was such a mistake. Actually, fuck Kona. I forgot how bad she was. We get there. How's things going with you, Everly? How's the grind? A lot of friends play RS3. Well, I say a few friends play RS3. They seem to enjoy it as well. I just have like no interest in it. Good, got like 4 levels last night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You'll be maxed in no time as well. You actual spoon. Now prepping to have all the highest level requirements for Sailing. Yeah. 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 Please don't be bad. But yeah, Fletching's gonna probably let us behind. Probably Fletching construction are gonna be required. I haven't actually looked into kind of stats too much. Gonna go in blind and join everyone running around like a headless chicken. All I know is I don't want to be doing the Barracuda trials, because I just felt that was like Sepultura on the sea, and it was kind of meh. Almost every skill gets tied to it. Yay! We'll see. We'll just keep an eye on Reddit, and you know, wait for someone to post a completely broken XP method, and jump on it before it gets patched, right? Oh dear. Three left, finally. Fucking finally. Not bad though, to be fair. We have gone up like 2 or 3 levels just this one task, so. And then we get to do a quest, and then we get to do Perilous Moons. Really, really inefficiently, because we don't really have the levels for it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because I want to do some semi-engaging PVM. Oh. In fact, we should finish this task just in time to go do another birdhouse run, which will put us to... I don't think it will put us to. Close to 54. What? 45. Wow, my brain. This is what a few hours sleep looks like. Brain just goes... mush. Brain stops braining. Wait, do I have it on the tracker actually? Let's say 6 actions. Yeah, it won't be. Person going to make a snowflake account when sailing comes out and be maxed with level 1 sailing. That would be me. That would just be my main. Nah, it won't be. The utility of a maxscape is just too nice. But it actually will be my main for a while, because Arc Raiders comes out in a few days, so in fact 2 days, so that's where I'm going to be out. But yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm not gonna just be like, no, it's bad, straight off the bat, you know. Maybe Jagex have got something incredible. I do like the idea of it gives up like a whole load of the map can be used, and like, you know, there's potential for like a new raid area, new Slayer stuff, new bosses, etc. Like, that's cool. It can open up to new stuff. I'm not being a complete negative Nancy about it. It's just what I had played in wait, actually let's just go to Varrock. What I'd played in the beta didn't seem fun to me. It was yeah, a glorified delivery service and Sepultura at sea. Didn't feel great, but we'll see. They've had more time to cook. I've heard no one's really excited about the skill, just expansions to the other skills. That's kind of been my take on it as well. If that's the case, why don't just let skills go to 110 and add the content? Because that's not what the community voted for. I mean, it took like 2 or 3 attempts for sailing to pass, so it's something Jagex have wanted to do for quite a while now. Yeah, so we'll just have to see how it goes. It could be absolutely fucking incredible. Oops, I got double T's. It could be absolutely incredible. It could be absolute dog, but there's only one way to find out, right? And in 1 month we'll know. Boom, boom. But on that poll, when it was decided, I think it was the poll before or the same poll. What I was more saying was what I wanted to see was kind of more interconnectivity of current skills and kind of reworks of current skills to kind of make them better. Like, you know, to make them a bit more enjoyable, bring them back up to the skills that have had more recent changes and such. Kind of like bring things out that are like high input, high reward, low input, low reward for every skill. And kind of, you know, make like fire making is the most pointless skill on the planet. Like it really just is, you know. Like there could have there could have been other things that were done instead of a whole new skill, but you know, it's what they wanted to do and they've made it happen. And it was a community vote at the end of the day. Some people say that it was a bit of a troll community vote. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Bow, bow, bow. Because, like, for me, Slayer is such a shit skill. Like, yeah, you get to do bosses and stuff, but, like, it is literally go kill this thing, right? Bam, bam, bam. Mining, Smith, and Rework is good in RS3, like Rune is... Yeah, exactly. It just needs updating, right? Like, it's like smithing is so out of date. Like, why? Like, who in their right mind is being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get to 99 rune crafting so I can make rune plate bodies. By the time you get this, you're wearing stuff that's like from PVM drops anyway. It's so ridiculous, you know. Like even crystal is lesser than rune, like. And a Bofa is something you're going to use until you get a T-bow and Missouri. It doesn't make sense, you know? Bam, bam, bam. Whereas RS3 people like make Masterwork armor, 100, which is T90. Yeah, I don't... Okay, and this is where, you know, I don't have anything really constructive to say to it, which is why I don't tend to like... 44? Wait, is that 44? What was that level? Oh, it was crafting. Nice. But I was talking to a buddy that was playing the league, and you know, he was telling me about that stuff, and I'm like, the randomness of masterworking just isn't it for me. Like that doesn't incentivize me to grind stuff to get the randomness of hoping that maybe you'll get something good. Like on essentially a re-roll of an armor piece. But I don't have a better idea for, say, something like... oh, that's invent... Oh, is it a different thing? Fair enough. I don't... Like I said, I played RuneScape back in the day, and when they forced migrated everyone to RS3, I stopped playing. So, and then came back, COVID time. Yeah. Let's go to... I guess actually Edgeville is our best location for Teleporto to Neve. We don't have the seed pod yet. But that's to perk your armor. Oh, okay. It just sounded like complete bum. Like, it's the kind of stuff that they're doing like Diablo 4, and that it wasn't fun there. It's the kind of stuff they do in PoE. It's not fun there. In my opinion. Of course, this is all my opinion. Like, I just don't find that kind of gameplay very fun at all. Bam, ba, bam, bam. All right. Let's see what they can do. But you can get 3, 4, 5 quite easily. Just highest level sometimes can be rare. Fair enough. Like I say, never played. It just not my kind of thing. I like to kill something, get the drop, and then that's it. You know. OSRS skill bars look more overwhelming than WoW and Final Fantasy 14. You can AFK some bosses where they just automatically trigger. Fair enough. Fair enough. A bit like a Raxor in Leagues. My simple brain can't comprehend that complexity. It's not even the complexity of it. It's just the sheer astronomical kind of number that you're left with in like the chances. You know, like it's just it just makes a crazy grind stupidly long. Like you've got to grind out a long time to get the item you want anyway, unless your name's Everly and you get it in like 3kc. But yeah, but Everly, like that's part of the fun of old school RuneScape for me is the fact it's so simple, but you can do some crazy mechanics within the simple confines of the food, pres, and left click. Like you can do some funky stuff. Right. Let's actually. What is rewards? 750. Yeah, it's probably not the best unlock to do, but like yeah, like do Inferno, just tick eating every hit. Yep, not even a sack of potatoes. What is it? The purple sweets. Purple sweets in 3 HP. That's all you need, dude. That's all you need. 143 black demons! Oh, that's a lot of black demons. Wooks did that, yeah, but Wooks is like an actual robot. Like, he was programmed. I posted in game discussions my RS3 UI setup. Have a look at that. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? I mean, I don't. It's gonna be like, yeah. It's just like that is kind of WoW-esque. That's a bit more actually. It's more like a kind of Asian MMO layout, isn't it? Really. But yeah, I kind of have no idea what I'm looking at there, to be honest with you. But I mean, cool. I mean, cool, bro. The way he does some things makes you go, wow, how did you come up with that? He just understands the game on like the technical level, like just complete full understanding of it, almost like he made the game. Maybe he is the game. It's like 50% UI. It really is, isn't it? It really is. All right, so what black Daemon Slayer task. I really don't want to go to like Korend and do it. What can we do for Black Demons for Slayer? So it's another long ass task. That's the problem. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. On 4K 32 inches, it isn't bad. Yeah. It's still pretty. You've got it quite neat. I've seen like WoW players with things like in the middle of their screen and shit. But yeah, it's a bit much for me. Boom, boom. I'm a bit too early for demonic gorillas, I think, aren't I? Back, sorry, went for a shower. No worries. No worries, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Welcome back. I hope your shower was nice. Boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Crispy clean. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, I don't think I don't have the shit to be doing. For fuck's sake, we're just gonna have to go like catacombs and do black demons the old-fashioned way, aren't we? How bloody boring is that going to be, though? Yep, okay, time to do yet another really boring, really boring task. Auntie Helen says it's nice to listen to your voice. Hello, Auntie Helen. How is Applebee's? Are you gonna collect Anna next year? When she decides to go home. Gorillas, yeah, I was tempted to do gorillas, but I don't really have the gear right now. A Dorgish crossbow, 47 prayer and a dream. Don't even have arclight. Like, not having arclight is kind of a problem. Applebee's, when you do gorillas, you should play music from gorillas. Yeah. Just for good luck, we'll get 3 KC, 3 Xenites, Pog. Yeah, really just have like no gear, that's the problem. You wish? Yeah, I do. I could do with some luck. I think it's just going to be Doggy Poo crossbow, and then when we run out of bolts, swap to mage. Oh, this is so fucking sad. This is abysmal. Boom, boom, boom. You can have some of mine. Thanks. Bam, can I just I don't know. Do you want to just trade them to me? My best luck was 73 KC Dragon Warhammer. Or that 73 KC Dragon Warhammer on my first Lisbon task. That's pretty huge. To be fair, on my main, that is the only place I've ever had luck. The only place I've ever had luck in this game. I had 2 in under 500 KC. Yeah. Everly, you're just a hacker, bro. You're just a hacker, man. Everly just injects code into the game. She's like, whatever. Bit beyond the Matrix. If this is a Matrix, then she's like definitely the Oracle, you know, definitely. May as well just go to the chasm. At least then we can have a chance at getting bits for Skatizo later. I wait until I foresee the next kill as a drop. Yeah. You'll do everything else in the meantime. To be fair, like, I have been I've had some luck in this game, but it's been more with pets. I think it was like a 12 KC Hunliff pet. Quite a low KC Kraken pet, but Kraken's like whatever. Everyone can get that pet. Some skilling pets in there as well, which is always cool. Chinchomper, which is cute. But it's never like the item drop, you know? No pets for me, and I grinded 18. Yeah, you didn't you do that in like one go, kind of like, obviously not one sitting, but like one insanely long grind because you hate yourself. That's like all you did, and it's like, yeah, I'm not playing anymore. Yeah, one big grind. That was wild, dude. Dedication right there. Absolute insanity, but dedication nonetheless. Absolutely wild. Don't hit me! Boom, boom. Bam, bam. Ow! Hey, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. 73 KC had a drop. Every drop is Cerberus and a Jeep. Yeah, that's just wild. Like, honestly, that's just like actual hacker levels. That's how you make Reddit like hate you. That's how you get so much bad karma. Spoon fed, literally. Hey, Carnage, how you doing, my dude? Welcome, welcome. How goes it, brother? Come on, give me a free world. I just want to scalp one at a time. There, perfect. Might have to go get some more bolts, but whatever, we'll do what we can for now. We'll do what we can for now. I posted a game discussion, but it makes it worse, and they all dropped back to back to back to back, and a screenshot of the posted earlier in times. Yeah. Yep, that was some really good and really well done Photoshop there, Everly. It's true, it's true. Also, welcome to the Discord cause. It's good to have you. Man, I was hoping for like good shit. What are you farming at the moment? Levels, dude. I don't know why I clicked on the map. Trying to get 48 Slayer, we're clearly there, and then we're gonna go do some Perilous Moons, do some fun content, but that might not make it today. But then I've had good mount luck in WoW, and I feel like that's where it out, right? Levels, that's my line. I'm going for numbers up, okay? Numbers go up plus. But we've got burdened with yet another terrible, terrible task. Like, this is going to take so long for me to kill. It's not funny. I mean, we do, like, look at us though. Look at us though. Absolutely terrible. Don't know why I'm wearing a strength hammy, but we are. Go Demonics. I don't have an arc light, and this is my range setup. I also don't have any prayer items. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Don't eat me. Does the defender give range bonus? No, it doesn't, but it doesn't not give... It's not negative, so... Oh, it's -2. It's -2, it is. I thought it was no negative, but whatever. It just lives in my hand. Like, now we've taken it off, I've not hit. I've not hit. It's terrible. Book of Lore, yeah, I don't know. I think I need to get some pages to go in the book or something. I can't remember that shit. Bow, bow, bow. This is a melee task with pea pots, I swear. Yes. Yes, but what happens when you don't have any prayer pots? You can't use them. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Your game team is slacking and not helping? That's not true. There is stuff, I just don't want to take it. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm behind. That's no one's problem but mine. Ba-ba-ba. Like, we're working on the hunter to go get to go do the butterflies and stuff. It will just take some time. Bam, bam, bam. Da, 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 da. OSRS is about the journey. Yeah, it kind of, but also like, I don't know. I don't like to take. Someone's worked hard to get the stuff, and I don't want to just take it. I'm looking forward to 110 Hunter, to be honest. The fact we've still got a Doggish and Crossbow is pretty sad as well. Literally, I'm just pushing for Perilous Moons. I don't care how I get there. We're just getting there, and that's the next things we're doing. Like, that's just what we're doing. Efficiency's out the window. I don't give a fuck. That's what we're doing. As painful as it is, this is these guys do have a mage weakness anyway, I think. Yeah, they do. So we will mage them shortly. To be honest, we should just mage them now, but we've only got 900 casts. In fact, less than. Oh no, it is 900. We'll be able to do some of the task. Bow, bow. But yeah, I need to make some prayer pots and stuff like that before I can do stuff. 3-hour long task this is, and the rest, yeah. This is one of the worst fucking tasks ever. I hate it. Yeah, I need to go get cosmic runes. I don't have any to do any form of enchanting. Because what I really should be doing now is tutorial skipping for like big points. But I ran out of cosmic runes, so I couldn't make any more games necklaces, and I couldn't be bothered to go do it. So, but yeah, this is a shitty task for sure. There is a minigame teleport, but that's what, every 10 minutes. You do one in 10 minutes. You're gonna do like 5 or 6 tasks. It's it might be worth going back to just doing that. It's lesser XP, but it's more points. And I don't want to do... No, that's straight true. And I don't really want to do LMS, to be honest. Die, demon, die! Time to duel. But yeah, this is arse wipe. But how's things with you, Carnage? Saw you pop in there. How's the family? Time to beat this adult in a children's card game. Yep. That's it. Just seen 5 guys die to Hydrix Dragon next to the star in the Wildy. Nice. Work, shit, sleep, fair enough. The usual then. The usual. There's no slowing you down, hey bud. See you later, Serenity. Take it easy. I hope your throat feels better soon. Not all that mad, no, that's true. That is true. Alright, we're going to swap to magic after this, and then I'm going to go cry in the corner. Bow, 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 bow. This is disgusting. We got a range level though, didn't even notice that. Not me reaching for anything that's remotely positive. Please, please. Oh dear. Oh dear. What is this? Like a fucking half an hour kill on a normal mob, on a normal ad here? Crazy. I taught someone yesterday why Slayer Helm is more than a damage boost. It took my Dust Devil spot when I grabbed more prayer pots, so I said cool glamour, but sadly the helm doesn't fit. Can you show it without? He did and died 5 seconds later. Oh my god. No. And this is kind of why, like, I don't want to use Slayer for the rune pouch, because the Slayer helm is like huge, absolutely massive. But here we are. But I mean, I'm not even at the level for whatever they are for the black masks yet, so guess it's not too much of a big deal. But I'm glad you taught them a lesson. You PK'd them in a PvE style. Reminds me of that Toa we did in Gridmaster. That was hilarious. Man. That's pure evil, Everly. That's pure evil. Should be. No, that is pretty hilarious. Apart from when they run to go get their gravestone and get murdered instantly because they don't have a Slayer helmet on them. Oh, come on, will you die? Please. Please. I didn't think it gave negatives. Alright, I'm bored now. This is terrible. Some things you experience in RuneScape are a rite of passage, true. Like the first time someone kills you when you're trying to do the god capes in the wilderness. That's always nice of them. You know, when you're carrying nothing but bare bones runes to go and do a quest for a cape. And then you get, like, jumped by 3 people when you're off killing one of the gods. That's nice. That's fun. Won't forget that day. It's so annoying. And then I went back to do it again, and then they killed me for another, like, 3K's worth of runes. I'm just like, is this really worth your time? And they're like, join Dino's clan. I'm like, no. Your PKers, that's fine, but go PK someone killing a boss or something. Leave me alone. For imbued cape, yeah, exactly. Oh man. But yeah. PvP shit's just not my vibe anyway, to be honest. Not bothered. Not bothered. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, this is going to take, like, actually years. Tomorrow's biggest day in RuneScape's history. Why is that? BT dub. What's the news? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, the microtransaction removal. I mean, good. Bam, bam, bam. No more buying levels. When I get frozen, I just eat food and empty flasks to give them as little as possible when they had to, yeah. That's kind of the strat, right? But it's just a waste. They don't get anything. You just lose something. It's just like fucking just a waste of time. I hate it. I hate it. Not looking forward to any wilderness content, to be honest. Bam, bam, bam. But maybe I should just get good. Because that is part of the problem. I've just not learned how to fight. Bum, bum, bum. Just not learned how to fight. Does that also remove the AFK area in RuneScape 3 where you can train almost every skill to max? Yeah. I thought that was like you bought something to go into that thing. Or something. Right? I have no idea. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they're gonna respawn. That's kind of annoying. Imagine if we had double XP weekends. I guess we just had a like 20 XP month. It just doesn't save. Nah. I go on about like, you know, some slightly faster levels would be nice, blah blah blah, which I stand by. I stand by that. Slightly faster. But like I don't want to see like double XP weekends and things like that. I think that does undermine the integrity of the game. But being able to get like 200, 300k an hour XP, I think is reasonable. Especially when you need 14.2 million. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Or 200 mil for diehards. I mean, that's a personal choice. That's a them problem. But yeah. I don't mind what they do with score reworks to make them a lot faster. Yeah. I don't even want like, oh yeah, let's get this 1 million an hour like crazy insane rates. I don't even want that. Just, you know, 200, 300k, something to like make it a little more just a little more. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, exactly. That's what I say. Like high input, high reward. Giant's Foundry kind of sits in the middle of that. Bam, 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 bam. Because like this is shit XP, but I'm not doing anything for it, you know. Which is sad at the same time. Like, and this is kind of what I mean. Slayer's kind of left behind. What are the high input tasks that can enable you to level in Slayer? Oh, well, there's bossing. But well, when do you start bossing? When you're way past the mid game, right? That's another mage level, I think. Yep, 60 coming in. New level 3 skills minimum? Nah, but it doesn't even need to go that far. Some things, for sure. You know, like, there could be, like, you know, some of this kind of stuff, like, fire making, farming, woodcutting could be a thing, whatever. You know, multi-skilling would be cool, but, again, not paramount. As long as things lead into each other. I meant Slayer is always HP Slayer in combat. Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly. Bam, bam. But like, you know. There could be like a Slayer gauntlet, you know, where maybe you start off and you kill a chicken, and then a dog, and then a spider, and then a scorpion, and then a demon, and then like, you know, and they just get like harder and harder and harder, and you go as far as you can, and then you get a nice big block of Slayer XP at the end. Something more fun, like a bit more engaging, you know. RS3 does it with Reaper tasks, gives you like daily 60k Slayer XP if you do both. What's involved in a Reaper task? That Shattered World, I don't even know what that. Another RS3 concept, yeah. Well, there's things out there that could be done that could be fun and would fit in the game. I understand if they don't want to port too much over from RS3 if there is things similar. But like I say, I don't play RS3, so I don't know. Accidentally left that to despawn. That was a mistake. Oh well, it's only a Guam. Let's just okay. Reaper task a boss task. Oh, okay. I see. I would also like them to like at least think about or play with the I guess we do with like unlocking boss tasks for sure. It would be nice to have a boss task and a regular task that can coincide without having to use your like normal storage. I know you can, but just separate. I was going to say also it'd be nice if they could entertain the idea of just being able to pick a contract. Pick a Slayer contract. So it can suit your grind, and then you can choose how you progress your game. Like, you know, like right now, I don't want to be killing black demons. I could be doing something else, something a bit faster. Because right now, all I want to do is level, right? Yeah, exactly. Willing to pay points for that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but 99 Slayer, like, fuck 99 Slayer. Like, why? Yeah, exactly. It's repeat a task, and it's not even worth, like... At 99 Slayer, all you're doing is continuing Slayer because you're fishing for, because you're fishing for the heart, right? Like, that's all it comes down to. Are you okay, Bofa Man? Are you quite okay? Hey, look, it's Bofa Man. Like, I'm 99 Slayer and still don't have my melee all on 99. Yeah. Which is quite impressive, to be honest. Most people max their stuff in... Need great demon tasks to farm tormented demons? Yeah, but like, why can't I just select that? You know? Top 5 skills to 99 HP and range strength are 3 of them. It's because predominantly in the game, activities are combat related. Like the end game is combat in OSRS. That's it. Like, so of course combat skills are the highest. I'm close, but still have 98 strength. Fair enough. Well, end game content is PVM. Period. Like it's a full stat to say like anything else. Bow, 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 bow. Look at that tushy. Look at that tushy. Sorry, I got bored. This is so dull, right? Plus PVM gets you more skilling drops and you can farm in an hour. Yep. For sure. Other than initial grinds that you can do with quests, I would have to do this grind anyway, even without a quest. But even with quests, you're not really doing much. Money. You know, so. Like, who goes and gets pure essence anymore? Nobody. In fact, let me rephrase that. Who even makes runes anymore in the mid to late game? Nobody really. Like, later game enemies just shit out like death runes, blood runes. I got 107k pure essence banked from Slayer. That's kind of what I'm saying. And to be honest, you're probably not even going to use it because you don't need to use it. You just go GOTR and then there's your 99, and you've got a bajillion. You've got a bajillion runes. The only thing you're going to really use it for is achievement diaries, and even then, it's one inventory. Might do ZMI? Fair enough. Ba, 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 ba. Very AFK on mobile, one tap. Yep. I struggle with mobile. Like, I don't even have like that like fat fingers or anything, but I just can't fat. I just like I misclick too much. It pisses me off. Like, I'll go to like do some wood cutting or something, and I'll click around the tree 5 times before clicking on it. I'm just bad. I think that's more on me than anything else, but here we are. Hey guys, guess what? It's nearly time for another birdhouse run. I'm gonna look how many ranars we've got as well. Mobile Reddit swears CG is easier than on PC doing it on mobile. I mean, if you can click accurately on your mobile, sure. I can believe it's no harder, to be honest. Like, you can, you know, you've got a thumb for each side of the room or to do whatever, right? Like, I can see it mechanically, but just not for me. I don't understand how people click so accurately. I'm just bad. Right, while this guy like dies slowly, I'm just gonna get some water and go to the bathroom. I shall be right back. Hello. Sorry. I can only when I trim my nails. True. True, true, true. Are you a long nail enjoyer? Ow. Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Ah. Don't forget to drink water, people. It's important. Keeps us alive. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful. They're on their way back. Right, Pokemon TCGP time. Are you going to give me the cards I want? I wish there was a way I could like show you this easily. I'm sure there probably is. I just don't know about it. Shiny Revelry. I want the shiny Charizard, please. Wow. Game is banned here. Stupid EU gambling laws. Wait, why is it? Why is that banned? Because it's like mystery box type. Or is it because they sell in-game currency? It's because they sell in-game currency, isn't it? You collecting Pokemon? Yeah, I do the Pokemon TC, the trading card game one. Mystery box. That's a shame. No, nothing. I'm trying to complete the shiny Revelry pack right now. I've got like I've got like 14 cards left, but it's all like the super rare ones, you know, the like iridescent star and the double iridescent star. Nah, nothing. Sad times. Banned in 2 countries. I'm in one of them. Yeah. You guys in the Netherlands do have some very strict gambling laws, actually. It's a good thing, but I can walk into a casino and gamble online, but despite being an adult, can't choose to play a free game where you can gamble. Yeah. So you have some good laws, but some of them are a bit far. Oh, you collect physical? Oh no, I couldn't afford that in a million years. But fair play. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, we leveled up. Means we can open an additional packet. But yeah, it's crazy. Like I don't spend a penny on this game. Haven't done. I don't plan on either. I open my 2 free packs a day and then close it and then come back in a day or two. It's a fun one. Yeah, it is. What ones are you collecting, Carnage? To be honest, I ask, but I don't even know what like current editions are or anything, to be honest. Yeah, gacha games are terrible. The only thing about TC Trading Card Game Pocket, it doesn't oh, a defense potion, nice. It doesn't really push its shop either. It might once in a while tell you to go to the shop, but then you just click back out of it, right? I don't know. Yeah. That's a funny one. Didn't realize that. Well, if it means anything, I got fuck all, so. I was getting Destiny Rivals, I just started Mega Evolution. That's sick. Mega Evolution cards are cool. Boom, boom. The art on them's just funky. Yeah. That is a weird one, Everly. I didn't realize they were like that strict. I knew the Netherlands had quite stringent laws on certain things, but I didn't realize it went that far. Anything with unique art, illustration rares, yeah. They're the cool ones though, right? They're the ones that are like just fun to look at, even if their value's not incredible. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Pokemon far to bypass it, but the gotcha, fair enough. It probably costs them more money than they will probably make back. Especially as like the primary kind of thing of it is free to play. Like I said, I've been playing it for on and off since it came out, pretty much, and I haven't spent a penny. So, but your order has shipped. Cool. Bam, bam, bam. Where's it coming from? Useful. It doesn't say, but at least it's on the way. What's your favourite Pokemon, Evelyn? Back at you. I don't really know what my favourite Pokemon would be if you were to ask me, to be honest. I really don't know. I'm kind of stuck in the 90s as well. I like the originals more than any of the newer ones. Like, what the fuck is the one that was in Scarlet and Violet that had the, like, it's literally a fucking motorbike? It's a four-legged motorbike. Like, what the hell is that? Like, such a weird fucking Pokemon. I'm an ice cream now. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Clef key is just a bundle of keys, yeah. Some of them are just a bit, somebody ran out of ideas and they just looked around their desk and they're like, oh, what do we have? Bum, bum, bum. Dragonite or Blaziken? Dragonite's a solid pick. That's their... Dragonite is a solid pick. Bum, bum. I don't know. Part of me wants to say Mew, but I don't know. I don't know. Bow, bow, ba. Ludicolo. Is that the... Is that the one with the, like, zigzag body and the funky hat? That's the only way I can describe it. Sombrero one. Yeah. Bow, bow. Drag it out. Or not. He looks happy. He does. Ray. Pokemon. Ray. Oh, Rayquaza. Yeah, Rayquaza. I see. It's like, huh? You what? I don't know. But I really like Mew. Mew's cool. But I also have a soft spot for Jigglypuff, mainly for the scenes in the anime. You know, where she's where it's singing and it gets really upset because everyone falls asleep to the singing and it gets grumpy, and it's just super cute to me. Like, yeah, it's just so cute. Like, scribbling, yeah, the glasses and stuff on everyone. Yeah. Like newer Pokemon though. Entei. So something's telling me that you like the more legendary ones, eh? Love they did that one episode where you had a giant Jigglypuff. The giant Jigglypuff. I'm not sure I remember that one. Bam, bam, bam. Not sure I remember the giant Jiggly. Bow, bow, bow. Ba, ba. Yeah, the Gen 1 anime was actually really cool. And then they came out with a movie and it was super sad. Like Mewtwo's Revenge or whatever it was. Bam, bam, bam. Guess who's running out of air runes again? Fuck! Bam, 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 Gengar is also a super cool one. Gengar is cool. Is that my Grimy Guam, or is that this guy's? Okay. I think Gengar and Alakazam fighting, and then Jigglypuff grew to sing to them to sleep and settle it. Sounded super deep voice-wise as well. I don't recall, but I believe. It's been a long time since I've watched it. Oh, what do I do, chat? What do I do? I've got such a shit task again. Boom, boom, boom. We literally just need to get to 48. We're half a level, or 2/3 of a level. Ba, ba, ba. Laughed even more as it pulled up a brush the size of a car and painted everyone. That was spite. Look, Jigglypuff is amazing. What do I do? Do we try? Do we try, I just don't really have ranged gear, that's the problem. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam. God, this bank is an absolute mess. Absolute mess. God. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Right, let's just whoa. This guy. These guys. Seeds. Let's just go do this while we think about it. Thanks to Pokemon, I could get a Game Boy as a kid. Cool Charizard. Bought a Charizard, sold it, bought a Game Boy. Although now I wish I still had it. I kind of wish I still had my Game Boy, to be honest. I had one of the black and white screened yellow ones. Not the Pikachu one, just the black and white yellow one. Then that got replaced with the Game Boy Color. That fell into a toilet and died. Which was sad. And then it was the Game Boy Advance Color. And then I bought myself the Zelda, I think it was Zelda on the Minish Cap, the SP one. But I wish I still had that one. With the magnifying one, the lights. So, yeah, exactly. Like, the black and white ones, or the ones without a backlight, you would literally, kids these days, they'll never have to worry about it. Like, you'd be sat back up against a window like this, trying to play because there wasn't enough light, you know, or you're trying to sneak a little play session and you've got your like your lamp and you're like this, blinding yourself and burning your cheek with the lamp. They'll never know. But yeah, there was like that clip-on magnifier with the little lamps on it, wasn't there? I never had one, but a friend of mine did. One of his brothers had one, but yeah, I never had that thing. And let us not forget the trade cables where you would actually have to like plug your Game Boys together using the bespoke connector cable, so you could trade your Pokemon. Super cool. Super fucking cool. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. Oh, where am I going? Here is where we would need. Ba, 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 ba. But yeah, I remember the big grey chunky black and white one as well. My uncle had one of those. And now everyone knew missing no glitch just by a lack of internet. Or the new Mew myth, yep, on the SSN. Well, it's because it was in like it was put into those things called magazines, wasn't it? Or you'd have the Game Shark that you could buy and slot in and then put your cartridge in. Fucking different times. Fucking different times. I don't really know what to do here. Are we old? Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. What's a cartridge? It's kind of sad now, like even years ago, the batteries like inside the cassette started to fail, didn't they? The little like flat batteries. So you'd lost your saves. It's kind of sad. Right. What's a Walkman? I see them walk daily. Walkman? No. Nobody walks these days. They've got the fucking electric scooters and shit. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, crazy. You're crazy. Walking. Pfft. That's so 2000, bro. Anyway, I don't know what to do now. How many Ranars do I have? We have 6 Ranar weeds. We could make 6 3-dose potions and kill some demonic gorillas. And try it. I don't think it's going to be so good, but or we're so close, dude. We are so close. We are so close. Or we just go do some thieving real quick, because I think I've still got a whole bunch of keys. Yeah, I've still got like 107 house keys, so we could just go turn that into money real quick. Bam, bam, bam. Just realized how the new gen doesn't know how controllers work. What, like a TV remote? TV controller or something? Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. I think we'll do this for a bit. Rogues. Bam, 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 bam. Drum and stuff. Elks. Let's go do this just for a sec. Get some money back. Oh, sorry, really itchy nose. When I'm at conventions, I see them ignore a game controller and try to press the TV screen. Oh, I see. We grew up with consoles and controllers. Yeah, for real. Some of us even grew up with joysticks. I wasn't one of those. What's it called? Savannah's right there. Whoa, look at the wall. Or wall. But yeah, things have changed. Bam, bam, bam. I do miss though, like buying a game and you get a physical case with a physical CD and a little instruction booklet and maybe even a poster, and then maybe a little code for like some in-game something or something, you know, just something pointless. I miss that. I miss the like rows of games and, you know, the collection of things behind you, you know. I do miss that. Not gonna lie. Let's pop this stuff down here. What's that? Well, we're just gonna get some stuff. Always humors me when you show young people an old phone. Yeah, it's just like they've changed so much, though. Hey, like so much. Like these are now more powerful than our home PCs were. Put that into perspective. Something that used to be this size is now this size. Just think about that for a second. Like like how Zelda Ocarina of Time and the original few came with a small comic telling the backstory of Link. Yeah, exactly. Like you'd actually have something. Because like now, if Steam goes down for whatever reason, that's it. Game's gone. Game gone. Game bye. You have nothing. Like, but yeah. All in the name of progress, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Not a Snapfire amulet. Just here for some quickish money. We have so many keys. May as well use them up. Bam, bam. Now, Steam has offline service, so if you have that enabled and never update, you can play anything that other dev doesn't force you to be online for. It's true. To a degree. But there's so many games, like, that force online status now. even if you're playing online or no. Like, what's a skate? The new skate game, like that can be played online, but quite a lot of it is also offline. Yet you're forced to play solely online. So that, as an example, is just tragic. Like, I don't know. Has anyone kept up with the Stop Killing Games thing? I haven't like sought news after that for a while. Because that's a movement that I hope succeeds, but I don't think it will. Sadly. Just have a look. Stop Killing Games. Ba-da-bam. Is that why they did Stop Killing Games, to force single or offline games to be available to solve that issue? Yeah, well, yeah, to a degree, right? They just want us to be able to own the game rather than rent it for until the company decides to turn off a server, and then you just can't play it anymore. Like, it's a matter of ownership. Just turn the internet off? Yeah. Nah, let's not do that. Go back to sticks and stones? No, play the games. Just enable us to host our own shit at our own risk. We're going up here then, I guess. Yep. But then you have Nintendo doing the opposite, where you don't even own the game if you get it physically. It's just a download thing. Yeah, it's exactly that kind of stuff that they're trying to put a stop to, right? Like, it's exactly that. I hope the EU can do something about it. I have no faith in the United Kingdom's bureaucratic system to do anything. It's down to you. It's down to you, Europe. God, that feels so horrible to say that the UK is not. Ugh. Anyway, Nintendo just likes fighting. It's just, yeah, bad. The period for collecting signatures is now over, blah, blah, blah. Consider contacting MEPs, blah, blah, blah. Stop destroying games initiative. The collection statements to support for this initiative has been closed. They're not collecting statements, but what's the progress on it? I'm not saying anything obvious in the way of movement, but things move slow. It's quite a lot to read as well. I'll catch up with that later. China is also joining in. They've already tackled phone market and gacha games, and saying there's almost half of the income. Companies can't ignore them for sure. We've somehow just moved away from ownership of our own things. Like, you've got the same thing. Like some cars these days, you've got to pay extra to unlock more horsepower when you've bought the car. The engine is the same engine. It's just a bit of software that's stopping it from running at its full potential. Like Tesla and their fast chargers. You have the fast charger built into the car. You've already bought it, but you've got to pay your subscription to use it. It's just greedy ass world we live in, dude. Greedy. It's like this billionaire pays this billionaire, which pays some millionaires, which pays you a tiny amount, and then you take your tiny amount and then you give that tiny amount to different billionaires, and then hopefully you've got something left once you've paid your billionaires. and then say you like playing games or something, so you get to then take that money that you saved from being paid by your billionaire to then save up and give your money to another millionaire, so you can play a game for a period of time, or like go watch. It's just crazy. Anyway, I have that with my boss. I work for them, but to get me to work past 80% efficiency, I need a raise. Never give 100% in a job that doesn't value you. Like, as soon as you start working full tilt, that then becomes standard, and then they want more and more and more and more and more and more. And what do you get? Nothing. Like, but we want to see that you're committed. Yeah, I'm committed to having food in my belly. Like what do you want? It's yeah, bass backwards, as they say, backwards. But you know, we could rant and rave about that for a long time. Boom, boom. I have no idea how much value. Oh, 15k. Wow, this is slow money. Hey, this is slow money. Like, they asked me once, do you think you can do better and work faster? I said, give me a raise, and it's done tomorrow. I do the same as others, so why give more if I don't get paid more? For, yeah, 100%. I think one of the, like, oh, I thought that was and I was like, it's not highlighted red. What's going on? Like, one of the best examples of that, like visual examples of that, is like when it comes to something like welding. So like a €10 an hour welder versus like a €50 an hour euro an hour welder is going to be like night and day, right? Like the quality of craftsmanship, etc. And it really proves that point. Know your value and work to your value. But the issues in some places is that there will be someone that decides that they will suck the bum to get where they want, you know. Like, yes, sir, I will jump higher. Boom, boom, boom. You don't just pay per hour, you pay for something that they can do that most other welders can't. Yeah, that's it. It's about... I just choose welding because it's like... It's just easy to see. Even someone that doesn't know anything about it can see what's good and what's bad. But I believe that even in like lower skilled or... Wait. What house are we going to? Is it this one? Is it broken? Boom, boom. But yeah, I feel like it's more, you know, even those that fill up your shelves at the grocery store, you know, they don't need to be worked to the bone. Without them putting it on the shelf, they can't sell it, right? So there's value in everything, but for some reason, value is diminished. Boom, boom. Thinky, you're trying to focus more on microtransactions more than anything at the moment. What do you mean, sorry? Boom, boom. For what? Oh, like getting rid of microtransactions for games. I see. Yeah. Yeah, the predatory business model of some games is completely crazy. A bit, you know, a bit like mobile games. Like you can play for 10 minutes for free, but then you have to spend $100 if you want to carry on. Like, boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm. But then I sympathize for games that like are running and do have like quality battle passes, say, because that is technically in the same kind of realm. That that literally keeps the servers on. The price of energy these days is wild for like no reason. Boom, 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 boom. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Like, who was it? Was it Boeing? Was it the Boeing CEO? I think it's more just the ones that force it down your throat. Yeah, which is a lot of things, to be fair, especially in the mobile realm. But like the CS:GO box, like mystery boxes and shit. Like, luckily some devs show and humble others that the things can be affordable and not too crazy. For real, yeah, totally. What did that just say? I don't know what that pop-up said. Missed it. But yeah, I think it was like, was it the Boeing CEO or something? He was found to have been paid like, his payroll was something like 35 million or something. And he had like a 40-something% increase in his wage, and in 1 year. And then I think it was the machinists they took as the example, had received a 1% increase over the past 8 years. It just goes to show where the balance is, you know. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, the CS:GO market crashed a few days ago and lost like $4 billion worth of items. Oh shit. Bam, 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 bam. Well, there goes people's savings, I'm sure. Bam, 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 bam. Rich get richer. It's true. But it just needs I can't remember what it is in Latin, but there's a saying of like, who guards the guards, and we've lost track of guarding our guards. Those who greed more and ruin thousands of jobs for that little surplus that they're never going to spend. Exactly. On this note, yeah, we're swinging down the route that we try and not to go down, but we seem to keep on going down. Fucking liberals. Good night, Dave. See you tomorrow, my man. Have a good rest. Enjoy Outer Wilds tomorrow, and then it's Ark Raiders. Hell yeah, brother. Peace out, dude. Feel free to message about Daggerheart as well if you have questions or want to chat about it. No worries. I'll be around tomorrow. On the bright side, RuneScape XE goes burr. Does it? I'm stagnating because I ran out of money and I've ran out of runes, so I can't do the shitty XP task for Slayer. Help! Everly, help! Oh dear. I really don't think I'm going to have the damage to deal with demonic gorillas. I don't think I'm going to have the damage nor the prayer pots. Well, in fact, I know I don't have the prayer pots because I don't have any. Also doing smithing for GP and prep for construction and sailing. Yeah, we're going to need too many planks. I hope they've thought about that, but I hope I don't know. It might actually fuck up the plank economy, if there is such a thing. But yes, we're going to need lots of planks. Beep, beep, beep. I mean, the main's got like 200 mil on it, so I'm fine. I'm fine on the main, I think. Bam, bam, bam. People will be planking. Wow. Does anyone want to show Emily the door? She's here a week. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Actually, what time is that delivery coming tomorrow? Bow, bow, bow. Are you gonna give me a time, you wee bastard? What was that accent? I don't even know. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. For Ryan, it's not hard to max construction. So much raw GP to get without it. Yeah. Bam, bam. That was fortunate. Bam, 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 bam. What is the play for construction for an iron? Bam, 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 bam. Obviously, get planks, make stuff, but like, what's the strat? Is it just make a bulk amount of money and go buy planks? Often it's just boss drops, things like CG gets you a lot of rune items to Alk. True. Make money, go buy. Well, I guess it's make money, chop trees, go buy. So it's quite slow, actually, I would imagine. Or can we just straight up buy planks places these days? Wow. Bam, bam, bam. Our main income is alking. Not when you get fucking Black Demon task, it's not. And you don't have the stuff to do stuff. I literally just need to break this hump of 48, and then we'll be sailing. Literally, because sailing will be out. It's cheaper than sawmill, fair enough. How much we got? 33k. This is so slow. So slow. Yeah, I do have some planks. I'm bored of this. Let's go to the bank. This is great for AFK when watching a movie or some shit, but not for right now. What do we do? Just give me some money. 33k, wow. Love it. Do I even have anything to alk right now? I feel like I alked my alkables moments ago. Well, there's a ruby necklace at least. We can enchant that later when we get the thing. But yeah, I've got I don't have tons, but like, yeah. I haven't made a single plank, and I've got, you know, what, 200. Boom, nothing. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I guess there was those. They don't need to be in there anymore. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, did I not just take them out? I am slouching like a slouchy thing right now. It's terrible. Did I just move them? I did. Sit up, motherfucker! Sit up! I think for us, the Mythcape thing, you can make and remove non-stop from Mahogany Homes to level up construction. The Mythcape thing... Oh, yeah. I did the Mythcape on my main, actually. Back when my main was very, very poor. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Holy Christ on a bike. My brains just flew out of my brain. See? Bless you, thank you. Holy shit. Sorry, that was probably loud. We have Anne Snapegrass. To teleport by the crafting guild. Saldor, I guess. Yep. Falador. Oh, is that Water Rune, actually, isn't it? Wait. Yeah, it's Water Rune. Oh, I took fucking Body Runes, not Law Runes. What a dingus. Da, da, da. We're back, no worries. Oh, that was a big old sneeze, Olo. Open the gate. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We should really be growing the snape grass, really, but we're doing it the lazy way. Tomorrow. Okay. Okay. I'm not convinced. But we're going to give it a go. Probably tomorrow. Oh, help if we do the right thing. Edgy, edge. Oh my god, edge. Can't type. Oh my god, edge. There we go. I don't think this is worth my time, to be honest. Mm-mm-mm. Boom, boom. Ferguson. Do do do. Ferguson. Do I have any? Oh, I had a ran out of unfinished already. Oops. Oh well. God, she knows, bro. No. Ah. I'm gonna have to yoink just to try him. Boom, boom, boom. I don't have any lobsters. That's kind of crazy, brother. That's kind of crazy. Okay. Let's just see how it goes. This isn't going to be worth it, I don't think. Bow, bow, bow. I'm going to see, but like, it might help if I actually take some fucking gear with me though, hey? Jesus fuck. I don't think it's going to be worth my time. Yeah, I honestly don't think it's worth it. I really don't think it's worth it. Like, I literally only have room. Nah, this is just dumb. I'm just baiting myself. I'm actually just baiting myself. It's not. It's just not worth it. My DPS is going to be so slow. Like, so slow. It ain't going to be worth it. Alright, let's just go spend all this. Yeah, it's 3 hits they change. 3 hits they change. It's not going to be worth it. I'm going to have like no DPS. Boom, boom. It's just such a trash task to be left doing. Grr. Alright, let's go buy some fucking more runes, shall we? Spend all our money on chaos and air runes again. How many 2 air. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Yarp. Bum, 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 bum. Graters would suck, but it's manageable. They're all just kind of bad tasks, but to be honest, I'm 47 Slayer. Every task is a bad task right now. Like, there is no good tasks. Like, it's kind of just how it is. Sadly, just kind of how it is. Bam, bam, bam. It's just the way it goes. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, that's another 1,000 casts. Better than nothing. Let's go see how far this will get us, and then we'll actually. Because I'm best will in the world. I'm not sitting there flicking, doing it melee. I'm not. I'm just not doing that. Like, like that would be the efficient thing to do, but I'm not. I'm not doing that. That's too much. Bam, bam. Yeah, it's gonna be mega slow, but at least it'll give. There's a lot of XP in there. There's a lot of XP. Like, we're gonna have quite a high mage level after this. We might even hit 70s, to be honest. Like, it's that long a task. But excuse me, I'm gonna need way more runes, but we'll just do it in bits and pieces. I mean, we may as well. We may as well. Let's take a couple of salmon, just in case we decide to get bonked. The throwaway food, you know. But yeah. Just a few shit tasks. It's going to happen again. So here we are. And we're missing the Slayer helmet as well. But I mean, we've still got like, it's like, where even is it? Like 50 something? Yeah, 58 for cave horrors. We've still got 10 levels, 10 whole levels. It's like kind of crazy. Till we can even get the black mask. So there's like, or attempt to get the black mask. So here we go again. Oh, wow, excuse me, sorry. I've had like 3 hours sleep. My brain's been on overdrive the past few days. I haven't been able to switch off. Kind of annoying. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, it happens. My brain go burr sometimes for no reason. It's like I will literally go to sleep for like 1 or 2 hours, and then I'll have a dream that relates to something that's like relevant, and I'll start thinking about it, and I'll wake myself up thinking about that thing. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. Woohoo! The extra 2%, the extra 2. Here we go again. Look at this guy. Swag money. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. But at least the lack of sleep and you know, compulsive thinking about things led to me catching up on my laundry. So, you know, there's that. That's a win, right? The joys. come out, mate? Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Who's a good little demon? Bam, bam, bam. Eh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ba, ba. Cool. Well, realistically, I'm stuck in this loop until it's done, so I think I might call it a day here, to be honest.
That into meat. Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Thanks for that, Zick.
Yeah, boy.
Jack chicken. Love it. Welcome back. How you doing, buddy? But yeah, this is kind of gonna be it, I guess. Fell asleep watching politics? Hell yeah. We have a vote tomorrow. Fair enough. Make the right decision. What's the vote about? What's the vote about? Headache. Who can fuck up the country? Oh, all of them. All of them will. Like, it's the MO of all, you know. We've had empires led by emperors, you know, we've had kingdoms led by kings, and now we've got countries led by cunts. So, you know. Just, I don't know. I'm not going to say anything because everyone's political stance is their own and it's their right to have. Just make the right decision. Good luck. Hard to explain Dutch politics? It's hard to explain any politics, mate. I'll go for a Google. I looked at what they said for. It's lose-lose, so just voting on something to minimize damage. Honestly, that's the smartest thing you can do. Bam, bam, bam. That's what I thought I was doing the last UK elections, and I was wrong. But I'm going to hold my hands up and say I was wrong. In fact, I'm disappointed because they went against what they were going to do, what they said they were going to do. They did the old bait and switch, so... Yay. Yay. But I stick by it. I stick by what I said. Empires, empires and emperors, kingdoms and kings, and countries, and you can fill in the rest. Only vote so I can whine if I don't vote. I'm part of the issue. Yeah, you have a right. You have a vote. You should use it. I even think if you I even say to people when they don't know what they want to vote for, I just like spoil it. Just make it as a vote, even if it's a, you know, it shows a vote of no confidence. But yeah. Good luck. I wish you guys all the best. But yeah, so I think this is me for the next like 12 hours of my life. This is fun. Make an Iron Man, they said. No, I'm joking. Yep. Dude, I was like, after that terrible Konar task, I was like, yeah, let's go to Neve and see what she gives us, and then she gives us this bullshit. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. We have a king who can only reject laws, not make them. Second chamber who He proposes stuff and vote on. First chamber who checks them and preps them for review. If the king doesn't stop it, then it's a law. Instant 10 weight. Yeah, I mean, it's similar to how the monarchy works here in the UK. It's not too different. It's not too different. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-bow. But I'm pretty sure there's some things that allow Parliament to push things through without King notif. We only vote on who has more power. Second chamber department. Yeah. Yep. You select the group that is meant to be your representative, and they don't ever do the representing. It's a flawed system. It's the same as it is here. I don't think there's a... I wish we had more involvement in our votes, kind of like kind of what we want to do. Bam, 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 bam. More taxes, more cuts. More taxes and more cuts. Bam, bam, bam. It was like, hey, let's have a tax rise on those that earn 30,000 or less. Excuse me. Those people that need it all that they can get. It's fucking wild. They be childish and go like, him, I don't want to work with those people. Like, who cares? They don't need to be your friend, just a colleague, for real. For real. I mean, you watch videos like inside the House of Commons in the UK, and it's like a playground. It is literally like children on a playground. And these people fucking, I don't know. How do we always end up here, guys? I don't. How do we always end up here? Can we go back to always ending up on pizza and how pizza is the best food in the world? They are. They're just children. They're just. Yeah. I like triangle foods too. And why pineapple is a crime? Exactly. Saying that, I had McDonald's had or have they're doing this, like, how did they market it? Like international heist of foods, and one stolen from Australia, and they can have it back. Was a chicken burger, spicy chicken burger, but with a fucking ring of pineapple on it. Why? No. Like, I get the sweet and spicy. I get that. I do, but no. Get the fuck out of here. Pineapple is fine on pizza, but there is superior pizzas that don't include pineapple. Like, pineapple on pizza is like the lowest tier of pizza. I love the argument that pineapple's a fruit and it doesn't belong on pizza. Tell me what's wrong with that statement. Worst crime I've seen was one of those Nordic countries who invented kiwi on pizza. Oh, warmed kiwi. I'm not even a fan of kiwi at the best of times, to be honest. It's a bit odd. Too many seeds. But then again, it's the kind of like sweet and salty, I suppose, isn't it? So, or kiwis are slightly sour, aren't they? I don't know. It's been a very, very, very long time since I've had a kiwi. I must have a kiwi soon. I love some green mush that's weirdly sweet. Yeah, I should eat a kiwi soon though. I haven't had one in a long time. They were never my favourite, but you never know. Had one yesterday. Golden ones are the best. I'm just not a fan. Not a massive fan of fruit with like loads of small seeds. I really need to up my fruit intake though. Fruit and vegetable intake, period, to be honest. I've been very bad on my diet over the past bit. Ow! This is why we brought the salmon, because I do things like that. I've really had a hankering for a mango lassi, which is just a very thick mango yogurt drink. I don't even care for like the Indian spices in it. I just want the mango and the yogurt as a drink. It's very nice. I should, yeah. Mango is elite. It's okay. It's okay. Favorite fruit. I don't know. Peach? Ooh. I think I would take a good plum over a peach, to be honest. I think I prefer a plum to a peach. Apple, but the green sour ones, yeah, Granny Smith or whatever they're called. Best mango dream, God tier stoner pick. We're adults now. I don't know. It's a hard one. I'm a sucker for a good banana, to be honest. It's just quick and convenient, right? Physically only, for real. I second this motion. I don't know. Actually, I'll tell you what my favorite fruit is. It's probably lychee. That's probably my favorite fruit. If it is a fruit, it could be classed as a berry. I'm not sure. You sit up in bed because you got to go pee and you've got to wait 5 minutes because you got a head rush. And you like sneeze and your back's gone. A good melon? What kind of melon? Gala melon, God tier. Yeah, that's a good one. Watermelon with some salt. Can't say I've ever gone like, oh, I'm going to have some watermelon, let me put some salt on it, but I'll try it. I can see why it would work. But yeah, a honeydew melon or a cantaloupe or the Gallia melon with some nice prosciutto. Now that's good. Brings out the sweet flavor just a pinch. Yeah, I fully understand it from like a culinary point of view, a gastronomic. I picked seedless grapes over anything. What ones? Oh, green grapes. You beat me to it. I think I prefer red grapes, to be honest. I think I prefer red grapes. But yeah, I swear by a honeydew melon with prosciutto or some kind of like very fine cut smoked Italian ham. Very, very good. Which is the same kind of thing, right? You've got the saltiness from the cured meat with the sweetness of the fruit. My friend eats watermelon with mustard. Watermelon with mustard. Are they on drugs? Do they need help? Because that's some like padded room shit right there. Ain't my friend no more. Bless them. Each to their own. Each to their own. Who are we to judge? You know. Some people grew up eating like banana and ketchup sandwiches, so I never did, but I've been told it's a thing. You know, so. I mean, equally, it's not fruit, but like, you know, I enjoy like ceviche and stuff, right? Which is like, you know, bit weird just to eat raw fish that's been doused in acidic things, you know, in vinegars. Banana and peanut butter, though, yeah, it's okay. I think I prefer peanut butter and apple, though. Like a nice a nice sweet apple with some peanut butter. And don't forget jam. I know. Rest in peace, Jam. I've been missing Jam. He's been a busy little guy recently. Yeah, exactly. 07's in chat for Jam. Never forgotten. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my good lord. But we are going to get... The positive is, we finish this task, we are going to get the 48 Slayer, which is our requirement for Perilous Moons. Which then means we can go do some moons. Which means we're making progress on the account. Albeit painfully fucking slow and boring as shit. But it's happening. It's happening, you know? Exactly. Praise the moon. We'll get there. It's true, Black Demon Task isn't that bad. It's just really slow. Like, really slow. Like, if we had some better armor and a fang, we'd fucking shred through this. Because they're so high defense. But because they're so high defense, they just take forever. No, the overall XP is good. What is their defense, actually? Yeah, 162. It's pretty tasty. Compared to like a Necreal, right? Which is what? Can I click on you? Which is 85, you know? So it's like... Just got to do moons, get to Toa and get a fang, basically, and then it's a fine task. Soon, Zicky, soon. What do I need for Dragon Slayer 2? I'd rather sit 3-hour demon sesh than send one fucking squad task. See, squads aren't bad though. They're not bad. Suqua even. They're not bad. It's actually not a bad task. DS2, yeah. Obviously DS1. Let me check the Mother Squaw. Dragon. No. Desert. Obviously Desert Treasure 1 needs to be done. Okay. Fine. We'll worry about this stuff. We'll worry about this another time. DS2 is like quite a far like what do I need? I don't even know. I still want a Suqua boss named Mother Suqua. Gagex, please. They should do it. And it just hits you for no reason, like the Suquas do. I feel like I must be coming up to... Desert Treasure. Well, or does it just want you to do it so late? Oh yeah, moons is why we're doing this. We're so close. It's going to be scuffed as fuck because we don't have the good stats for like the potions and stuff. And we're going to have to go buy anti-potions to bring in because we need a combat level of 100 that we don't have yet, but it'll be fine. I believe it doable. There's a treasure. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Desert Treasure 1, we only need 51 magic, which we have. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. So we can go and do Desert Treasure. 1. We have everything for that. Bam, bam, bam. And then we've got to get 75 magic, being the hardest for DS2, and we've got a few quests to do as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests, including Dragon Slayer 1 to do Dragon Slayer, Desert Treasure 1, to do Desert Treasure 2. So we're a ways away from Toa, but we'll be able to get through it. We'll have better gear, so it'll be fine. If you fail enough, you'll eventually make it due to XP increase. True. AFK Crab. Yes, but also like. It's finding the time. Like recently, I haven't been turning my PC on until I'm about to stream. I've been busy doing other stuff. Well, that's no excuse, Snafu. Where's your fucking commitment? I mean, yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah. Do DT1, Desert Treasure 1, and Burst Zombie Axe. Z-Axe, yes. Yeah, true. What I really need to do is, I just need... I was hoping for better tasks. I was hoping for tasks where we were going to get alcohols. I was hoping for tasks... Yeah. AFK Crab on mobile, during you playing the shooter in a few days, you can move like once every half an hour and still helps. True. True. Yeah, maybe I will. I'll get the, I'll get my other chair and bring it here and put my laptop on it. You come back level 80 in combats, maybe. I just need, yeah, I was really hoping for alcohols, like good tasks for alcohols, so I could have money. Like that's the like my backlog. But we've just been fully cucked with some shit tasks. Shit tasks. Money in tasks, not money out tasks, you know? I got an iPad from work, definitely don't steal it. I use that for crabbing. That's true, actually. I have an iPad as well. I got Anna's old one. Oh, we've got a hard scroll box. Not that we'll be able to complete that anytime soon. With the starves, yeah. What level is starves? Well, first it's glass blowing, isn't it? So we can do the glass orbs. But yeah, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could laptop or iPad or mobile and yeah, do the do some crabs whilst playing other things. It's totally like a self-inflicted restriction, kind of. I do prefer leveling whilst doing stuff. I'm not a big fan of the AFK techniques, but it is going to push us to better, more fun content. So it is worth it. How I level slowly, not efficiently. Yeah. No, I feel you. Funny story on that one. One of the CEOs came to return his iPad to our department, and we couldn't find it in the system. I asked managers to find it, and they couldn't. She eventually told me to keep it to our department for personal use. My colleagues were not working that day, so it's mine. Lol. Just watch your back with that shit. But fair fucking play. Yeah, no, I've got Anna's old iPad. I upgraded. We upgraded her last year. So I could do it on that because she wanted to do some drawing. So not in the system. What they gonna do? I don't know. I've worked with some real snakes in the past. People that throw you under the bus for no fucking reason. I'm wary of people in the workplace. They're all scumbags, I tell ya. But it's not the only device that's been disappearing. Oh, I'm sure. It happens all the time. Whoa, look at this guy with the black mask and the MSB. Yeah, any company, to be honest, things just find legs and walk away. What would be funny is if it was the CEO's iPad and he just forgot and thought it was the company's. 61 magic. That's why it doesn't show up. Because it was never the company's. Whoa. I see people risk their job for $10 to steal it from the till. Yep, same. Same, but in that same environment, I've seen people be told that they can eat something that's about to be thrown away and then lose their job over eating that item that they were told that they could eat. So, yeah. People do dumb shit, and people do snaky shit. But no, that's a win. That's a win. They can't have me leave. Nah. Knowing your worth is not ignorant to say. Ziki, I've got a conundrum for you then, a puzzle, if you will. Why does my PC act as if the RAM is bad, yet the RAM tests fine on every mem test? And it behaves the same way even if I change the slots in pairs. I've had a boss who stole my tips in the past for 5 months. When I found out, I quit on the spot out of principle, even if it was Pocky changed. Yep. It's just scummy shit like that, hey? Test with new RAM. Okay, I'll download some new RAM and I'll test it. It's not in warranty anymore. I was thinking it might have been something to do with the RAM speed and the CPU, because I can't run this with XMP. It freaks out. I blew on it and everything. I didn't blow on it, but no, it was cleaned and swapped and put back. Bam, bam. It's been like it since I got it. Since I put it together. Well, no, that's so common, right? You know, a chef cooks all day. He goes home, gets McDonald's on the way back. Like, a cleaner cleans all day, goes home, their message to, like, not clean. Like, it's pretty common. It's pretty common. It's pretty normal. You don't want to do what you're doing all day, every day, at work and at home, right? So. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. 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 Perilous Moons time, baby. Let's go. Right, we're doing that quest tomorrow, hey? Bam, bam. Huge. May as well just burn the rest of these casts while we're here, and then it's Perilous Moons tomorrow. I'll if I have time, I'll prep what we need, which I don't think we need anything, do we? A knife, a big fishing net, a rope, pestle and mortar. No, it's everything is just there. So we'll go do that. The only thing I'm not going to be able to do is make the pretzel thing. The pretzel, sorry. The the quetzal, the bird thing. Fuck. Pretzels though. Who doesn't like a good pretzel? Pretzels are so good. Pretzel whistle, Pog. I need one of those. You blow the pretzel whistle, and it's like the Kool-Aid man, but for pretzels. I do make myself laugh. But I have no idea why you guys hang out here. It's terrible. Especially when it's still warm. Exactly. Delivery comes driving through the front door when you... Exactly. It's the Kool-Aid man. It just bursts through a wall, but it's a giant pretzel and you get to eat it. I quite like the hard pretzel as well though, like the cold ones. Like what's that brand? Snyder's of Hanover, maybe? Something like that. Is an American brand. They do some nice jalapeno ones. They're like broken pretzel bits with stuff. More of a bagel guy. Bit different, very different, but yeah, bagels are good. I like a bagel every now and again. Too much cream cheese and even more smoked salmon. Hell yeah, that's for me. Money. I had to do it. It's money. But yeah. What's your favorite bagel? I think for me it's an everything bagel with like 2 inches of cream cheese and then a lot of cold smoked salmon. Or if you're really feeling fancy, you can put some lox on it instead. One in each, one in hands each. Yep, that's true. That's fair. just one, a big one for each wrist, right? You know, hom. Yeah. I think yeah, salmon with herb cheese. Yep. We're in the same place. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Yo, get to back. Boom. Rucola. Oh, rocket. I see. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Nothing. No, you're good. I thought it was. I just wanted to double check. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. You know, At least Ricola, Rocket, you know, makes sense. And then you've got the Americans, and they're like arugula. I don't know why they had an Australian accent, but they did. Arugula. Wait, is she in here? No, she's not. That's okay then. Oh dear. All right. Well, to be honest, we pronounce it like that too, Ricola. Yeah, but they're arugula. Aru. They turn into Cerberus. I think that's like arugula. Wait, arugula. Like what the fuck is that? Like what the fuck is even that? I don't know. Right. Anyway, I'm just gonna finish this task and AFK tonight. I think that's enough for Strimmage today. Oh, what? Yo, what? Yo, good night, fam. Good night, chat. Yeah. I think it's time to just like finish this up. Anna should be back home soon too, so we can hang out for a bit before I go beddy buys and hopefully get some sleep. But yeah, as always, thanks for hanging out, and yeah, it's been a good laugh. Tomorrow we have Perilous Moons.
That's it. Nice and hot. Hot and spicy meat. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Nice. But yeah, have fun doing your votes and stuff tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. See you tomorrow. Love you, bye.